Ooh, the Sprunki Carnival is in full swing! Wow, a K-pop Demon Hunters ring toss! Yeah, gimme 5! What a nice guy! I hope we get derpy. We did it! I guess dreams really do come true. He's gonna need a playmate. Try to get sussy next. Wow! Today's our lucky day! Now try for Rumi. Aw, pop stars sure grow up fast these days. But not too grown up. She's got a new family. Wow, Rumi's doll has purple hair, just like her. Hey, it's Sussy. I guess he wants to play too. It's nice to share, if only Sussy knew that. Aw, don't cry over that malignant magpie. Besides, Mama Pinky knows just what to do. Keep all your hinges in one place. And a little splash of purple really ties things together. Look, it's like a little Rumi head. But now, why don't we make her a body? Couldn't be easier. Just string everything along. And she's really flexible. She can move like a jellyfish. Rumi's a girl with an itchin' for the kitchen. Careful, not everyone approves of breaking pasta or leaving eggshells in your batter. It's okay, you've got Derpy to help. Uh-oh, careful with that egg. You need to break a few to make an omelet. Let's make toast. Eat a banana while you wait. But I'd check on your bread before it burns. You'd think she'd notice the smell. They do. And they don't even have noses, I think. Unplug the toaster and add some foam. Water ain't much help with electric fires. Now, Rumi, you've got some explaining to do. Let's try something new while Dad cleans up. Look, a cardboard box. There's always fun to be had with cardboard. Especially in box form. It can be a pretend toaster. And it can also be a familiar face. Your Uncle Simon. Your Sprunky uncle. Your Sprunkle, if you will. Just add toast. And soon, you've got toast. Sweet dreams, unless Squee Ma has a say about it. Have no fear, Rumi the Demon Slayer is here. Quick, get scissors. Or Mira and Zoe, whichever comes first. It's easy to make friends, but it's easy to make scissors too. Especially when you've got cardboard on hand. Let's just hope they'll get the point. Great success! You know, the stripes look kinda suits them. Uh-oh, looks like one little monkey's jumping on the bed. And it sounds like she's jumping all over the room. It sure looks like it. Either that or an earthquake. Let's leave and let Oren clean things up. Of course, the real hero of the day is cardboard. Stack them up together to make something fun for Rumi. That's right, a whole cardboard slide! It needs color. Ah, sky blue, or blue sky. Balloons? Well, I guess this is a grand opening. And they make for a really fun landing pit. Come on, Rumi. Why don't you try out this cute chute? Down she goes, but she's still getting serious air. Why don't you go again? After all, there's no line. Of course, that might change very soon. Oren and Pinky might want their own huntrix. A veggie plate. You want a carrot stick? Guess she prefers her veggies with ramen. But it looks like Pinky's got an idea. And it'll help teach Rumi about healthy eating. Looks like Pinky's adding her own pink touch. Just make some room in the stomach and the mouth. Don't forget some plastic lining for the tummy. Now let's make your mini-me something to nibble on. Like every cartoon rabbit, she's partial to carrots. And Rumi's got a little bugs in her, too. Let's see what else she'd like. How about some candy? Careful, I think she's starting to feel bloated. Maybe we should get Mini Pinky some antacid. Well, never mind. There she blows! Guess not all kids like slime. Derpy, Sussy, the doctor will see you soon. But first, she's got to check on Papa Oren. And it looks like it's time for a shot. Oh, come on. Take it like a Sprunki. Maybe we'll give you a lollipop when it's done. Of course, Dr. Rumi should work on her bedside manner. But Nurse Pinky is here to help, complete with cardboard. Now that's the type of guy Rumi likes to hunt. But why don't we fill in all those missing pieces? Don't forget the heart or a spleen. Now Rumi can play doctor to her heart's content. Let's hope she forgets about somebody's shot. Time for a snack. Chocolate, but it's way up there. Still, there's no mountain Rumi can't climb. Rock, paper, hey, what was that? Rumi needs you. The important thing, did you get the chocolate spread? Don't worry, Papa Oren can make you a solution. All we need is some well-placed cardboard. And a very special secret ingredient, chopsticks. They're the perfect model for some tiny tubes. It'll really help hook everything up together. But hang on to those chopsticks. Slide them on inside. Now Rumi can have her own mini fridge. But Pinky has an idea. Parents cover fridges with art. In more ways than one, it would seem. Wow, no wonder Derpy was impressed. Oh, can't forget some pointed ears on top. But it's what's inside that matters. And we're talking snacks. Fresh fruit. Let's hope it's cold in there. but I'm sure Rumi will make sure it won't go to waste. Especially if she invites Mira and Zoe over. Ooh, gold coins! Is it the kind with chocolate inside? But like that tower in Italy, it's gotta lean. Oh, don't cry. Seriously, you can just put them back up. Or even better, grab some cardboard. You'd be surprised at all the things it can do. We're gonna need to whip up a spiral shape and place it right on top of the box. But it needs a little something extra, like straws. Don't worry, Oren, you can just gulp it down. We're gonna need to trim a little off the top. Then make sure to add some on the sides. Next, add some string to help hook up these wheels. Now let's add a special dial, complete with a special door. And soon, our new bank will soon be ready. But first, that spiral gives me an idea. Let's make it a snail. You know, they say that escargot is expensive. So why don't you feed our snail friend a coin or two? Did it get stuck? Well, we can get things rolling again. Wow! I think all your coins would like to take a ride. He'll keep them all nice and safe. Not a great interest plan, though. But making a withdrawal couldn't be any easier. It looks like Rumi here has got the Midas touch. Ah, looks like Oren's having a little nap. After all, there's nothing wrong with a little beauty sleep. Looks like Oren's a regular sleeping beauty. Aw, calm down, Oren. You've never looked better. You know what will cheer you up? Some crafting. Take a giant cardboard tube and cut off a slice. What? Who said cardboard could only come in boxes? Our Sprunki friends know the perfect way to save face. It always pays to give back a little piece of yourself. Here, Rumi, you can match the faces up. Or make whole new looks. Either way, now you can make things over to your heart's content. Time for a snack break. It's Rumi's favorite, ramen. Hey, no one said you could cut her off. Wow, a Kpop Demon Hunter's blind bag. Gotta love when noodles come with their own toppings. Back to the game. Solve this block puzzle before the clock runs out. Don't want to rush you, but time is not on your side. Ooh, looks like Rumi's got her own minifig mini-me. Okay, girls, time to sing. Or hunt demons, whichever comes first. Open your eyes. It's your very own Pinky Dollhouse. It's got Sprunki friends, furniture, and even a button. Don't push. Uh-oh, I don't think she can read. Well, it looks like someone's going on a trip. Talk about interactive. Now you're a part of the Sprunki family. What a busy day, shrinking and all. Take a nap. Uh-oh, a mosquito got past our net. And it looks like they brought their appetite. Hey, keep your proboscis to yourself. Don't worry, it's Mama Pinky to the rescue. Yeah, hit that bug where the sun don't shine. Good riddance. Let's make sure she's okay. Not too bad, but she's covered in sores. Don't worry, Mama Pinky knows what to do. Let's get a new and improved mosquito net. And this time, we'll go for the direct approach. Sleep nice and tight. Those bad bugs won't bite. But it won't be for a lack of trying. So why don't you fly away home, Bugaboo? Coloring sure is fun. Look, it's Finaria. Let's show Pinky. Aw, this is going right on the fridge. And that shirt is going straight in the wash. Wait, Mama's got another idea. Cut out Finaria and cover her in food wrap. Is there nothing laminating can't solve? Now iron her right onto the top. Make sure you cover up that stain. It's so cool, you might even start a new trend. If only it was this easy to get her to eat broccoli. Uh-oh, someone's been caught dirty-handed too. Mama's gonna cook up a special solution. Just mix sugar, baking soda, starch, and flour together. It looks a little dry. Add some water. And some food coloring while we're at it. Sculpt into a bunch of fun shapes. Like ducks and teddy bears. Of course, they're fun to smush up. But they're even more fun to gobble up. She just loves this mini garden, but careful with those thorns. Oh no! Your ice cream! Oh, things couldn't get worse. Wait, the popsicle stick is the answer. We can use it to make a pair of tongs. And the thorn is gone. Now let's treat it. Of course, we can't forget the most important part. A fun Band-Aid to cover up the boo-boo. Just pick your favorite Sprunki character. Aw, she chose the face she loved best. Careful, that soap sure is slippery. Guess it's nap time for Papa Oren.
Oh no!
But Mama knows how to keep those hands clean. Just grab some tissues and add some soap. Stack them up like a cute little book, complete with cover.
Wow!
Now just grab a sheet and wash those hands. Don't forget the water, it's kind of important. Ah, they're nice and clean. And Papa's okay too. It's Mama Pinky's beauty box. She's even got a tiara. But she's got an eye on all those rings. Of course, why not try on the whole box? Move over, Snow White. She's the fairest now. Uh-oh, what goes in must come out. Guess you really just rent chocolate. Oh no! You dropped all of Pinky's rings! And she didn't even get them insured! This time, Oren's going to help. About time, I might add. Take pillbox buttons and make them into familiar faces. You'll have personalized costume jewelry. Sure, she can walk, but crawling's so much more fun. Of course, it's pretty dirty work. Oh no! Your PJs are a big mess! We're gonna have to clean you up. And Dad's mop pad is just what we need. Take a bunch of them and cover yourself up. Now you can have fun on the floor and help clean up while you're at it. Meanwhile, Dad gets a little break from spring cleaning. Well, Pinky's confused. Aw, she's making dust angels. Hey, it's one way to clean house. Well, somebody's got the gift of gab. But what they could use is some mouthwash. How about we start with some light brushing? Come on, don't you want healthy teeth? Hey, you can't bite if your teeth fall out. Looks like Mom and Dad need to team up. We'll make dental health fun with a little game. Just need a bag, glue, and pom-poms.
Hey.
Here, why don't you try this new game? Just pretend this brush is your magic wand. Use it to wipe away all that gunk. Soon you'll see those pearly whites. Now you know how fun it can be to clean your teeth. And so the prince and princess lived happily ever after. She's asleep. Doesn't seem like a bad idea, honestly. Not exactly a king-size bed, is it? Don't worry! Super Papa to the rescue! It's okay. There's room for both of you. But how do we prevent another fall? Aha! Add some tennis rackets for a makeshift crib. Of course, she might feel that in the morning. A lot of kids love bugs, but some eventually grow out of it.
What?
Guess Pinky's in the latter category. Oren heard screaming. Everything okay?
What?
Naughty bug. Get out of here. Here, we even packed you lunch to go. He got the message. Now,
Yes.
let's grab a piece of foil. Find something round, like a marble, and cover it up. Why don't we give it some color next? Good idea. Give it a cute ladybug pattern. Why don't we take it for a spin? And make a whole group of ladybugs. Did you know a group is called a loveliness? I think Papa Oren's earned a little break. Besides, it's best he's not awake for what she's got planned. Uh-oh.
What?
Pinky doesn't like the look of that.
Come on.
Face paint is best left to professionals. So, you like arts and crafts, huh? Well, every artist needs an easel. Here's an idea. Cover it up with tissue. Plus a few other decorations. This is a special easel. Add some water. And you can see the painting underneath. Look, it's your two favorite people. Art really is where the heart is. Wenda, Pinky! I knew you guys were cool and all, but that's too much. Let's break the ice. I don't think that'll cut it. Good idea. It's time to turn up the heat. Girl, you're practically a born dragon. Okay, maybe that was too much. Oh, crying won't solve anything. Well, I guess I stand corrected. They're better than ever. Try some water. It's like ice in liquid form. Of course, there might be a bit of an aftertaste. Here, how about something nice and grape-flavored instead? And it comes with a cute dispenser. Just press down and pour yourself a glass. Cheers! Now isn't that better? Guess you found our secret ingredient. We've got fresh fruit, but they're not for eating, silly. Time to put those bunny feet to use. You kick, and she'll kick back and have a sip. Wait, do you know where those feet have been? There's more than one way to skin some fruit. Besides, we can use our special bunny blender. Good thing we've got some leftover fruit. Ooh, shall we set things to puree? Now we've got some pretty and pink smoothies. What you waiting for? Have a sip. Hey, what's that? Well, this candy's seen better days. Yeah, I don't think the 5-second rule applies here. Uh-oh, Wenda needs to go. Well, from flower pot to chamber pot. But I don't think you know who will be happy about this. This cat could sure use a litter box. Better yet, a throne fit for the king of the beasts. Have a seat. Or would you prefer porcelain? Don't be scared. Just keep pushing. Sure, things might be coming up marshmallows, but I'd still close the lid if I were you. Okay, Pinky, time to put your feet up. But you know, a little mouthwash wouldn't hurt either. You check out that mouth, I'll open a window. I was wondering where that teacup was. It's okay. Nothing some extra strong brushing can't fix. But that brush might just make things worse. Besides, dentists just love electric toothbrushes. And they do all the moving and shaking for you. Now say goodbye to all that gunk. Much better. Just don't forget to floss. Wenda's got her head in the clouds today. So why don't we play with a big balloon? Yeah, I wouldn't pop that if I were you. We really should keep these two on a leash. Naughty, naughty. Balloons should be treated with respect. Besides, it's the perfect excuse to try our new toy. This brings new meaning to pumping gas. With a little elbow grease, there's enough for 2 cars. Here, why don't you give it a go? Time for some bath time fun. And just in time, too. Grab a brush. Close, but that's a bush. Well, at least it's got bristles. Or should I say needles? Calm down, or somebody will hear you. But it's okay. She knows what to do. Here, this will suck out the poison. Well, thorn. I want you to meet our biggest fan. Didn't you hear to keep your hands to yourself? Come on, we need to stop her. Or, failing that, the fan! This thing needs a cover. A net will do. Besides, a fan needs to look cool. Fans are all about cool. And there are more fun things to do with a fan. Like having a big bubble blowout. Well, it looks like snack time is in progress. And you can't go wrong with corn on the cob. Until it all gets stuck in your teeth. Talk about having your food al dente. It's an easy fix. Bring out the toothpicks. Hey, 52 pickup is for cars. Don't worry, a little birdie told her what to do. Just give it a dunk, and it'll pick up the stick for you. Now let's finally ditch those kernels. In fact, she might need double duty for this job. Toothpicks. You can't just stop at one. Arts and crafts time. Ooh, it's scented. It smells like fruit, but it doesn't taste like it. But I think they're gonna learn about it the hard way. Still, that's one way to get a colorful tongue. And you shouldn't let good paint go to waste. Not bad, but you kind of owe this girl some art supplies. These locks will make a perfect hairbrush. Let's hope she's still got some paint to use. But she's a good sport. Brushes for everyone. That said, I think they're better with tongues. Uh-oh, Pinky's looking a little green. Ooh, make that a whole lot of green. I think someone should stop them. Ugh, this is just sick. And by the look of it, so is she. Don't worry, you just need to take your medicine. Open up, Pinky. Here's the airplane. You know, it works a lot better if you swallow. And I think she could use some too. Here, this medicine tool should help. At the very least, it makes it look cute. See? The medicine went down. And we didn't even need a spoonful of sugar. Whoa! Ketchup! The king of condiments! Eating it plain? Would you like fries with that? Would charm school be a lost cause for them? Why don't we put it in a squeeze bottle? Besides, it'll be a lot more fun in this new device. Oh, calm down. It's a special dispenser. Now let's grab some food to use it on. Oh, hot dogs with lettuce. It's basically a salad. This ketchup is good to the last drop. Ooh, looks like Dad's home. Should we introduce you? Guess not. Down the rabbit hole you go. Wait, I think she wants Dad to meet you. Hey, what did I tell you? These two are ice cold. The demons are throwing a Halloween party tonight. A K-pop demon hunter's costume. They sure are popular. But it's always best to know your audience.
Oops.
Oh no! They're demons! Well, to be fair, the poster did warn us. It gets worse! They brought tomatoes! Ah, watch out! How dare they use noodles for evil! But there's no need to go wiggly on us. Oh, don't cry! The K-pop demon hunters are always here to help.
Wow.
And just think of Mira here as your very own fairy godmother. First things first, let's do something about this hair. Seriously, pink and purple heads just have more fun. But let's try some special mousse. Au natural. Thanks, Gary. Ah, smells just like Bikini Bottom. Just run it through your hair. Aha! Now doesn't that look slick? Next, why don't we try a nice classic braid? But braids are like pretzels. Go big or go home.
Oops.
Maybe it could use a little something. Aha! Derpy's got the right idea. Let's add some cotton. Soon, you'll have a braid that'll make Rapunzel green with envy. Of course, you are going for Rumi's look. So we need to add a whole lot of purple. Violet is your color. And look, it sparkles. Just make sure you watch your step around here. Well, at least you landed on something yellow. Hey, you okay? Well, just stay where you are. This is the perfect time to draw a silhouette. Looking good. You can get up now. Wow, it's already a perfect likeness. But we're gonna need something to cut things out. Don't worry, Mira's got a sharp touch. It comes with her sharp tongue and razor-sharp wit. Try on your new jacket. Now let's add some cool decor. Who says pop stars can't also rock? But we really need to rock and roll for our next craft. A cool spiky turtle shell shoulder pad. I think we've deserved a little dance break. Really shouldn't leave your weapon unsupervised. Guess when Mira's away, new Rumi will play. Careful where you aim that. Almost gave me a haircut. Hey, hands to yourself and off the cool tool.
Oops.
But your new jean shorts are where it's at. Or is it a skort? Once again, we need to add some Huntrix bling. Just grab an iron and they'll stick to it. Try it on. You already know that it fits. And yet, it still looks better than before. Your fashion's on fire. But let's do something about that skin. Sussy the Magpie has got just the thing. A flashlight. Just wrap it up with foil. Soon, we'll have a brand new Huntrix light stick. Great for concerts and blasting some blemishes. Aha! Now your skin is as smooth as silk. I think it's time for a little lunch break. Let's see. Candy, ramyun, chips. A demon hunter needs her energy. Ah, there's nothing wrong with switching things up. Though it's always best just to ask first. Especially when you don't know what you're eating. This is why some people add cheese to ramen. Looks like Mira's trying out the Cinderella look.
Wow.
But our new Rumi wants some different markings on her face. Just give it time to let those temp tattoos stick. Next up, let's try these special lollipops. Wow, these things work better than contacts. Try them out until you pick your favorite color. Want it to last? We need the special stuff. Great! And who says things need to match? Now clear the table. Your eyes could use a little pampering. Here's something for your lashes. And your eyebrows. Just remember, sometimes less is more. Gesundheit. You just need a little something extra. What do you think? You think it's a bit much?
Oops.
Let's fix things up. Hey, a little privacy, please.
Wow.
The important thing is expressing yourself. But maybe we should think outside the lipstick. Here's a classic secret. Lip paper. Thanks, Mira.
Cool.
Hey, are those the Saja boys? Mira doesn't look so good. Well, while she's distracted, let's move on to a new craft. Draw 6 leaf shapes and then cut them out. Ooh, shiny! Now unravel some yarn or string. Twist it around and make some cuts. Soon you'll have your very own tassels. Let's bring them together. Hey Mira, what do you think? She thinks it could use a little trim. Now you've got a stylish pair of new earrings. But if you want to be a real demon hunter, you're going to need your very own weapon. We need to cut up pieces of cardboard. Put it together like a puzzle to make a sword. Of course, Huntrix likes things golden. And no one's gonna complain about any glitter. It could still use a little magic touch. When it comes to swords, the bigger, the better. Just make sure you can still carry it. Maybe you should try it out. Watch out, Derpy. It's harder than it looks. But don't worry, all you need is practice. And you can't forget the most important part, striking a really cool pose. You look great. Bobby would be proud. I honestly think you could fool Celine. But now, it's time to take on those Saja boys. Let's teach these bullies not to mess with a girl's wig. Okay, boys, who wants to dance next? Yeah, you'd better run away. You did it! Now strike a pose. Ah, nothing beats a fun trip to the toy store. It's a sale. You know what that means. Charge! Everything's flying off the shelves. Don't worry, Labubu's. You'll find a home soon. Okay, maybe another discount's in order. Come on, people. Patches are really in style. Well, guess it's the hard knock life for them. But at least you all get to stay together. Look, maybe someone found you after all. And you're free. No better discount than that. Welcome to your new home, everybody. It's playtime! Try to catch the balloon. But be careful, don't want it to pop. Oh no! Labubus don't like loud noises! I assume. I mean, they do have big ears. But don't worry, there's more balloons where that came from. In fact, why don't we go all in with a hot air balloon ride? Come on, guys, it's almost time for liftoff. There's plenty of room for all of you. Hold on to your seatbelts, everyone. Hey, Labubus, how's the weather up there? Of course, what goes up must come down. Labubus sure are playful, but they need to burn off some energy. Well then, we'll just have to make something for you. Just take some boxes and stack them up. We're gonna need to carve out some doors. Let's decorate with some fuzzy pom-poms. Because fuzzy is just what Labubus do.
Wow.
This will really help to put a nice face on things. Plus more stickers. And something soft to sit on. And colorful grass straight from the fanciest Easter baskets. You should all rest up before we play. Oh no! One of the Labubus is crying! I think some boo-boo's getting hungry. Why don't we make you a special? You've heard of boba tea. Well, now you can try La Boba. And look, it comes out in all sorts of flavors. Here, we've made enough for each of you. They make for the perfect midnight snack. Speaking of which, I think it's time for bed. Looks like the Labubus are wide awake. They've had their drinks, but now they want breakfast. But before we whip up some treats for you guys, we're gonna need to make something to cook them in. Labubus live for being cute, even if they have some bite. So why don't we make our new craft pretty in pink? And our new oven is almost ready. But now we're gonna need something to bake. Let's mix up the batter. It's a better batter. Trust us, this batter even uses better butter. Slide them into the oven. They're a perfect fit. Wait until these fritters turn golden brown. Come on, you know you want to dig your teeth into these. Oh no! It looks like somebody got left behind!
Oh no!
Don't worry, we always make a little extra. Wow, these videos sure are relaxing. Why not take a nap? Besides, someone needs to use the phone. Smile now, the camera loves you. But there's all sorts of fun you can have on a phone. That is, until you get blocked, of course. Ooh, look who's up! And good thing, too. She probably knows the secret passcode. But how about we make you your own phone? Besides, you sure know how to press all our buttons. Now add the screen with a special Labubu touch. It's not just any phone, it's a flip phone. And look, you can even talk with it. If it can shoot and watch videos, we're good to go. Wow, now that's what I call a touch screen. It's just a wonder what modern technology can do. This Labubu has got some high ambitions. So that means it's time to start climbing. Uh-oh, have you been hanging out with cats again? This Labubu's on a rebellious phase, and it's catching. You know that saying about jumping off cliffs? Let's keep them from putting it into practice. No matter how hard they try, you're a hero. Let's keep you safe and sound, and on the ground. Besides, there's plenty of fun to be found down here. Take a box and give it a splash of color. Now grab a plastic bag and blow it up with air. Don't worry, you guys will be catching some air pretty soon. Come on, everybody. Every Labubu can have a turn. See? That was fun. And a lot safer, too.
Wow!
Of course, there's a bit of a height requirement. Sorry, you're a little too, well, little for this. Aw, don't cry. There's some good things about being small. And you're the right size for this lollipop. Hey, you dropped something. And that something is chocolate. Well, at least you brought enough for the whole class. But just look at you! Oh, you're all a mess! Still, I'm sure we can draw up a solution. We'll start with a cute little Labubu face. And stuff it up with some leftover Easter grass. Add a dispenser on top. It's our special Labubu soap. Yes, these Labubus bathe in fake grass. It's just like chinchillas and dust. And soon, you'll be Labubu beautiful once again. Uh-oh, I think you forgot someone. Soon you're gonna be nice and clean again. Sort of. This Labubu's got that mischievous look on their face. Again. It's a cup, but it's empty. Or not full. But we can fix that with our next craft. Ah, cardboard boxes. What can't they do? Just add a straw and a stick on the side to keep it secure. And soon enough, our brand new juice machine is ready. Now all we need is some of your favorite fruit.
Yes!
We should probably take off that brown peel. But juice also comes in all sorts of flavors. Like a sour green apple. Or some fresh watermelon. Okay, get that cup ready. Now press the button. Yes, Labubu juice is confetti, as previously explained. Now let's whip up some apple juice. And remember everyone, it's important to stay hydrated. Looks like the littlest Labubu wants libations too. And someone's in the mood for fruit punch. After all, variety is the spice of life. Uh-oh, careful where you step around here. Just be grateful you were wearing socks. Okay, these guys really need a litter box. Better yet, why don't we potty train them? Okay, it seems complicated, so let's start with a game. We'll need a 2D potty with a 3D lid. Don't forget to make a hole in the middle. Next up, make a bunch of cards with all sorts of things on top. Come on over, just pick what could use a good flush. Hold on, keys don't go down the potty. Yeah, that's a much better choice.
Yay!
What else? Okay, how about you guys pick what's next? Do kitty cats go down the potty? No, and real cats probably wouldn't let you. Some say let yellow mellow, but I say down it goes. And that's not the only thing going down. Now, do you want to put your new skills to practice? It looks like we've already got our first customer. Aw, days like this make us proud. but maybe close that lid. Time for Sprunki roll call. Oh, Waxes, Pinky, Simon, and... Ooh, it looks like we've made a new friend. But I think she's in need of a Sprunki makeover. She's a digital girl in the digital world. Looks like all of her Sprunki friends are here to help. And there's more where that came from. It's Aqua. Ooh, she comes in fun size. And look, she turned the water nice and indigo. Loosen up those braids and let down that hair.
Woo!
Now your hair matches your eyes, assuming they're also blue. Ooh, they are. Do you need these glasses? Who needs glasses when you've got ice cream? An ice treat is a nice treat. Okay, can someone turn off the AC? Ooh, good. You froze your skin silky smooth. But now let's fix up that unibrow. Aqua's here to help, but you might feel a slight pinch. And let's take care of those nose hairs too. Want a drink? Uh-oh! Well, look on the bright side. At least your other eye's okay. On second thought, maybe they should match. Nothing wrong with a little cover-up. Blue is your color, so let's add a sapphire. Or is that a blue diamond? Test its strength. Whatever it was, it must not have been strong. But the important thing is that it's still sparkly. You're starting to look just like Aqua. But you seem to be missing one accessory. Grab a tube and add some stylish stripes. Now you've got your very own straw. She may be Aqua, but she's ice cool. What do you guys think? Everybody's a critic. Wait, keep throwing that produce. That red goes great with all that blue. In fact, why don't we start over? And what do you get when you mix red and blue? Purple in all its shades, just like Lily. You can never have too much purple. It works in slime and glitter form. Now relax, Lily. Let yourself melt away. Our concoction's complete. Add to a spray bottle. Violet, you're Violet, but you're missing something. It's time we think inside the box. Next up, we're gonna need some blocks. After all, every microwave needs some buttons. Don't forget the popcorn button or potato. Heads will roll or spin. Take a selfie. Wait, those screens can't be too close.
Whoa!
Wow, girl, you're literally on fire. Okay, enough with the hyperbole. Hey, there's someone in this can. And you've got your next new look.
Wow!
What do you say? Should she try the Coca look? But we're gonna need some soda. We'll use it to make a new face mask.
Wow!
Let your troubles just bubble away. A blank slate, but not for long. Your makeup's ready. Just fall right into it. A touch of red goes with everything, even that hair. But you know, a new do probably won't hurt. We're gonna need some glossy material. Cut it into shreds and piece it all together. And who says cowlicks are a bad thing? Next, we'll need some ears, and we've got the best model. You've got some lucky rabbit ears. Now you look as sweet as soda. Speaking of which, all these makeovers are thirsty work. But share the love. True beauty is what's inside. Hey, look! It's a Lego Rumi, complete with her own derpy. Derpy's got a lot of energy. But it looks like he's running out. Don't worry, Dr. Zoe's here to help. It looks like we need to take a peek inside. If you ever wanted to know what Derpy's made of, guess these are the building blocks of life. But have no fear, Derpy won't be gone for long. We can always rebuild him, literally. That's one way to save face. Don't forget the ears. And while we're at it, let's make him a sussy too. But we can't forget about the original. Seal him up. After all, 2 Derpies are better than 1. Looks like Dr. Oren's got a few patients. Don't worry, we've got plenty of room for all of our Sprunki friends. And by that, we mean plenty of jars. With all their energy, they can even charge your laptop. I wonder if they'll let me hook up my phone, too. Oh no! Dr. Orenstein's turned them all into creatures! And together, they make up Orenstein's monster! Look, it's even got bendable joints! Now that's what I call an action figure. Just the thing an action girl like Zoe wants.
Huh?
Guess Orenstein is afraid of his own creation. That's okay. Zoe's got some tropical fun planned. Too much pine in this pineapple? Wait a minute. Those are blocks. Even better. Ooh, what are you making? Another pineapple? Wait, no. It kind of looks like some kind of stand. Well, I guess we can show you the door. Get it? Wow, everything's really coming together. It's a juice stand with a whole line of flavors, complete with a pineapple crown on top. Calling all beachgoers. Anyone want to wet their whistle? It's Sandy Cheeks.
Hey!
And SpongeBob is her first customer. He wants pineapple juice. Guess they're not just for living in. But I don't think this one's for eating either. It's a toy. Still, it sure looks fun to play with. Either way, SpongeBob sure is one happy customer. Why don't we visit the minifig playground? Uh-oh, it looks like somebody's hurt. Looks like Wednesday and Thing are on the case. Clear off, everyone. We need to look for clues. But we could use some help.
Hey.
Like a K-pop singing demon hunter. We just need to clear things off. And maybe get a bigger shovel. Ooh, it's raining cats and dogs in here. Wait, is this a litter box? Oh, it's just a graveyard. Now this is just up Wednesday's alley. Just add some spiders and snakes for atmosphere. Of course, as every Adams knows, things don't always stay buried. Seriously, the gravedigger must make a killing around here. Come on, everybody. Let's give Wednesday a big hello. Uh-oh, when Wednesday looks scared, you know things are bad. Well, this is why we brought in a demon hunter. Okay, everyone, who's up for a little dance contest? You just know they'll be dancing to Golden next. Don't forget to water our old pal Groot. Uh-oh, you should never overwater your plants. Well, while he recovers, he won't mind if we play with his blocks. Make a new plant, and careful with the H2O this time. Some people have a green thumb. But by the looks of this tree, Zoe here has a whole green hand. Look, rising from the soil, it's Groot! Back and better than ever. They say music can help plants grow, and groove too. Ooh, Zoe, you've got a furry friend in your hair. Careful, now you've got it under your skin, jacket. Well, at least it's gone, and it left you a present. A block? But I think the mouse is gonna regret being so generous. The block is just what we need for his famous enemy, a cat! Just add a tail, and soon it'll be time for Tom to meet Jerry. But where are they off to now? A jack-o'-lantern? Aw, who says a cat and mouse can't be friends?
Ooh.
Especially when it's filled with even more blocks. Everything sure is coming up blocks today. I wonder what they're gonna make next. A dog? No, wait, it's a pumpkin patch for the new Pals Playdate. Aw, these two are gonna be best friends forever. Zoe's earned a little cotton candy break. Blocks?
Wow.
Good thing you didn't eat it. You could have chipped a tooth. Oh, so that's what happened to the unicorns. Always knew we should have checked the candy floss. And he's got all the power of the rainbow. Look, he can even stand on top of one.
Wow.
And with the wave of a magic wand... Don't worry, folks. Zoe's got some sort of trick up her sleeve. Why don't we get our unicorn friend ready for the beach? We just need to make a few twists and turns. And soon, he's a brand new seahorse. Maybe a sea dragon? Save that for summer break. Let's go back to basics. An egg? I didn't mean to go that basic.
Wow.
Well, who wants omelets? Ooh, even better. Blocks! Don't worry, unicorn. You will rise from the ashes and become a beautiful peacock phoenix. Of course, we're gonna need a head on top. From the air to the sea, which magical animal is your favorite? Next up, let's visit Labubu Land. Oh no! Don't listen to Rose. There's room on the raft. But have no fear. Help is here, up in the air. In fact, we'll get all 4 of you out of here. Who says it's better down where it's wetter? Uh-oh, but your blue friend's looking pretty green. As in, they look like they could use a doctor. So that's just who you're going to see. Stat! This guy's never lost a Labubu, and he isn't gonna start. Breathe! Ah, good. You've made a full recovery, and your fur looks so shiny. I think you're cleared to check out. Your ride is here. And just in time. Your friends are going camping. But let's get with the times. Glamping is where it's at. It's always best to vacation in style. And what's more fashionable than a beach house? Well, one with all the trimmings, like a few rooftop accessories. Of course, we still need a few more things. You can't have a beach house without a beach. Add a palm tree and you'll spend your days in the shade. Come on, let's take it to the water. Add a lighthouse so the Labubus can find their way. Speaking of which, it's time for some Labubu leisure. Live out your dreams. Climb up a tree. Or hit the water in this stylish new boat. Who wouldn't want to go on a Labubu holiday? It's Zoe's favorite time of the day, snack time! Ah, ramyun. Always room for ramyun. And burgers. Also, hot dogs. Ooh, do you taste a special ingredient? A block? They really can make everything, can't they? But why should you settle for a simple sausage? When you could have the entire hot dog stand. Sometimes it's simply best to think inside of the bun. Why not have a nice space for people to sit? We've even hired a special sausage salesman. I hear his name is Abe Froman. Come on, everyone. Today's special, 2 dogs for the price of 2. Why don't you sit down, relax, and order more? Would you like fries with that? Ask about our combos. I've heard of a dog-eat-dog world, but do cats like hot dogs? Well, I think we've just got our answer. Bon appetit. Look who's here from Sprunki Land, Mr. Fun Computer. But we're getting 3 more special guests too. The Kpop Demon Hunters. Let's get them ready for the show. Can't fight evil on an empty stomach. This ramyun's so good, you'll eat the cup. That takes care of Rumi. Now it's your turn, Zoe. And last, but certainly not least, Mira. Don't touch that button! It's the Saja boys! And I don't think they're here to sing Soda Pop. It's okay. These girls have got the singing covered. You did it! Now to start your Sprunki Land big tour. Look to the sky, because we're going up, up, up. Hey, Rumi and Mira, did you hear that?
Oh no!
Look, in the trash bin, it's Derpy! He doesn't look too good. Don't worry, we'll stitch you up, good as new. Oh, but there's gotta be something more we can do. Wow, Rumi sure got the magic touch, or wand. Now Derpy's got a little surprise for you. It's a school, just in case you want to leave show business. Do you think the teacher will be nice? A Saja boy? Oh, I want to see his credentials. Well, if he tries anything funny, we can take him. Unless he confiscates your stuff. But it's okay. We can always make new cool tools. Or wait until June. It's more fun to make a tinfoil wand instead. And he won't take it if he thinks it's just a pen. After all, a girl's got a right. Okay. Lunchtime. It's Mira's favorite. Extra spicy ramen. Uh-oh, lunch isn't until next period. Let's hope this stuff tastes better cold. Always fun to take photos of your friends. Especially when you've got a craft in mind. Take some pink, Mira's signature color. And draw her up a whole new hairstyle. But we're going for the full body look. Who says paper dolls don't have moves? Wow, this really puts a new spin on things. I think Mira likes her new mini-me. Passing notes in class? Not in his class. Oh, Rumi, haven't you heard of texting? Well, maybe Derpy can help you out. He might seem a little two-dimensional. But he's always here to help keep your secrets. Aw, a teeny tiny BFF note. You know what that means? A teeny tiny envelope. Quick, give it to Derpy. And hide it in your mouth. Try not to swallow. Here, Mira. Nothing to see here.
What?
She's just taking care of the class pet. Aw, Mira, you're Rumi's best friend forever. You know, the Saja boys have some redeeming qualities. But maybe we should keep that to ourselves. Let's just save a piece for later. No guess which Saja boy Rumi picked. And add some special ingredients, like glitter. Nothing can be truly bad when it comes with glitter. Including our brand new sticker. Make that stickers.
Aww. Hey.
Just don't forget to share the love. Looks like Mira's got a new gadget. Cool, a new phone. Make sure it's charged. Fully charged. Now for something really important. It's time to customize, complete with a Mira sticker. And what's the fun of a phone without games? Careful now. This round goes to the Saja boys. Looks like Rumi wants a new phone too. But don't get upset. Get crafting and make your own phone. It doesn't need charging and it keeps your pencil sharp. Honestly, you can't get a better phone deal than this.
Ooh.
And cleanup couldn't be any easier.
Wow.
Careful, everyone can see your wallpaper. Rumi's got a case of Butterfingers today. Don't worry, Mira's got your back. Complete with a simple paper craft. With the right turns, you've got a brand new pencil case. Sussy here will help you hide it in plain sight. Always good to keep a few eyes out. Here, there's plenty of room for all of your pens.
Cool. Wow.
Did you study for the big math test? That answers that. I wonder if Mira's doing any better. Guess so.
Yay! Aww.
Can you help Rumi? It's too late for tutoring, but some tests let you use some special tech. So why don't we whip up a special calculator for Rumi? Just make sure you seal it up on top. And add the derpy seal of approval.
Wow.
Fill her up. After all, calculators need a little program.
What?
Time to take it on a test run. Great success! Only thing easier is if it wrote the answers for you. Careful, no gum in class. Probably shouldn't do that either. Seriously, we lose perfectly good rulers this way. Mira's got an idea that epaulets aren't just fashionable, they're great for hiding crafting supplies. And there's always room for glitter. Bend all you want, this ruler won't snap. Measure, draw a straight line, and sparkle while doing it. This totally deserves some stickers. Those nails are fierce, but a little too cool for school. Uh-oh, looks like you're getting a manicure. Well, at least you don't need to book in advance.
Hey.
Rumi knows what you need, boba, which is hiding our secret blind bag. And inside, a nail file. But will it help? Wow, new color too. Rumi deserves a big tip. But why not add a splash of color? How about purple?
Okay.
Just be patient. It takes a while for the color to show. Of course, it also pays to let your nails dry.
Yay!
Soon your nails will look as good as new. But there's always room for some stickers. There's room for all your favorite Huntrix members. And a few of those Saja boys too. Rumi's got a special Kpop Demon Hunters meal. and her own paper doll. Look, Jinu's here too! Let's bring these two together. Truly life-imitating fan art. Oh no! The demons have got Jinu captured! Come on, Rumi! We need to get demon hunting. Then we can save Jinu and act out my fanfics. There's something in the sewer. How do we open it? A sword? Fish? Well, let's give it a try. Next, let's try this handy-dandy carrot. Is that even a pun? I'm starting to think we should use that big rock. Wait, here in the trash. Now this blade looks familiar. It's Rumi's sword. So who's up for a slice? Look, it's Derpy. Aw, but you're all messy. Don't worry, we can help clean you up. Just hope blue demon tigers aren't dry clean only. Let's clean out those ears. And squeeze in a mani-pedi. Feeling hungry? Let's hope you're in the mood for tuna. Guess Derpy's just a big cat at heart. Which means we need to keep an eye on your plants. Derpy could use a distraction. So here's a ball of yarn to work out those claws. And to say thanks, it's the first key. Next up, Rumi's competing with the Saja boys. But first, let's see what game we're gonna play. And the scroll reads, a dance battle? Okay then, cue the music and put your skills to the test. Even without Jinu, these demon boys sure can boogie. And it looks like the judges agree. Whose side are you on, Rumi? Well, now it's Mini Rumi's turn. Crank up the volume. But first, she's gonna need some backup. Zoe, Mira, you're on. They could use a little spark. And I'm not just talking about inspiration. Now that's what I call an electric slide. And we've got a winner. Bobby would be so proud. Let's show them what they've won. The next key. You girls earned a little break. Make that a snack break. Got it. Pizza and donuts. Uh-oh, the fridge is empty. Well, let's hit up a convenience store. Let's keep an eye out for some cool snacks. Looks like we've found our little soda pop. And who can say no to some gimbap? We can't forget the ultimate snack, ramyun. Of course, you can't have ramyun sans toppings. Like the all-time Zoe fave, a burger. Now let's buck tradition and play with our food. Try to match everybody with their snack. You know this is Mira's. She's got her name on it. And she likes her stuff extra spicy. Here, wait until you try the special ingredient. Uh-oh, it looks like this girl is on fire. Well, that could have gone better. Cue magic tears. Guess crying does fix everything. Okay then, back to the game we go. Looks like Zoe's getting the gimbap. With a side of shrimp sushi too. I don't think that's supposed to do that. Ew, who ordered the bug? Moving on.
Yuck.
What's Rumi having for lunch? Ooh, a sandwich cookie. They're so good. You just can't stop at one. Remember, you're in Hunter X, not the chipmunks. So it's important to chew your food. Not that hard. Ooh, you lost a tooth. But you gained something better. A key. And speaking of keys, there's the next one. Wait, this all seems a little too easy. Either way, there's a dress code in here. Well, at least they give you a locker for your stuff. And they don't make you share it like in school. Well, it's time to hit the jacuzzi. You see the hand, right? Either way, grab your snorkel and dive on in. Uh-oh, there's demons in the water. Well, it's nothing our mallet can't fix. Never know what could be lurking beneath the bubbles. Honestly, this place could use a filter or something. Maybe we'll have better luck with whatever's in here. There's something behind this demon. It's the rainbow key. Great, now let's get out of here. Hold on, Genu, we've almost got you out. The sewer? Don't have to ask me twice. Let's jump in. Sussy's in a cage. Think we can spring him? Like most things in life, the solution is connections. We're gonna need some special tools. Take your hammer and let's see what we got. A piece of hard candy? Well, I'm not complaining. Next up, string. Well, at least we're getting closer. Aha! Pipe cleaners! Now that's what we need! The best part is that they're already color-coded. Now pull that lever and Sussy is a free bird. And it turns out that the string is handy too. Hold on! Hey, it's the Saja boys. They might look cute, but true beauty is really on the inside. Especially when that true beauty shows up in photos. Well, Rumi, it's time to put those K-pop demon hunting skills to work. Sorry, Saja boys, Weema can't save you now. Though you're kind of better off without him. And look, you've won a key! Let's save Genu! Almost done. Just gotta remove these chains. Now you're as golden as Hanmoon. Finally a happy ending. But do you think we'll get a sequel?
Snack time! Time for Rumi's special ramen.
Nom, 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 nom.
She puts a little bit of herself in this recipe. Derpy here is the special ingredient. Not for the soup, but our special spinning wheel. See?
Oh.
Everything's coming up derpy these days. But you'd also make a pretty cool Mira. Of course, the best prizes are surprises. You hit the jackpot. Just look at that haul. Our first mystery box is all about our favorite fuzzy friend. Complete with a derpy of your very own. And look, he comes with his own toy too. He's gonna sleep good tonight. Meanwhile, let's play with these other derpy toys. Looks like a car and a matching pump. And a balloon. It's time to fill her up. When it comes to balloons, go big or go home. Because the bigger they are, the farther they go. Of course, some derpies like to stay grounded. Still, we should help them come out of their shell. After all, it's a big world out there with some big slides. You know the best part of getting down? It's getting to start up all over again. Of course, things are always more fun together. Yeah, they do everything together. Next up, it's Rumi's special box. Can you dig it? Is that a coffin? Good thing the demon hunters are here. In fact, one might be closer than you think. It's Rumi. Sure, we all have skeletons deep down. But maybe we should help Rumi feel more like her old self. Why don't we start with a nice bubble bath? Add glitter. It's the answer to everything. Now, what did I tell you? Rumi's back in action.
Phew.
Of course, Rumi's gotta need her sword. And look, it comes with a cool spinning top. Comes in handy when dealing with those Saja boys. Like right now. Talk about right around the corner. That's a 3-in-1 strike, but we can still use some help.
Yeah.
Like our special clay derpy. He's not made of clay.
Aww.
Then again, you are what you eat. You know, besides, it gives him a long, shiny new coat. Why don't we braid it? He likes Rumi's style. Looking good, derpy, but you could use one thing. Glitter! Knew buying it in bulk was a good idea. And why don't we give you a trim while you're here? Next up, it's time to check Zoe's box.
Oh.
And we even got her special snacks. A twist on ramen. A bit on the sweet side. Bring out the chopsticks, and Derpy's here to help. Even if you're a pro, he's still good company. You want a gummy burger to go on top? No, but there's already a special ingredient. It's a special Huntrix game book. Come on, Mira. Help Rumi and Zoe enjoy snack time too. Gimbap. You just can't stop at one. Here, Zoe, make sure you chew. All gone. Now Mira's earned a little treat for herself. Candy's dandy, but noting tops ramen. We have a special guest. It's Susie. Ooh, a golden egg. Let's get cracking. Let's hope she likes sunny side up. Well, it looks like the yolk's on you. Don't worry, there's more where that came from. You know, it's fun to play with your food. But it's much more fun just to eat it. Aw, you're a regular golden goose. Mira, this box has got your name on it. Or face, rather.
Huh?
Well, a girl's gotta accessorize. Especially when it comes with bubbles. Use your other hand to get popping. It's a fairy with great hair, I might add. And it looks like she's going places. High places. She's sparkling like a diamond in the sky. This box is full of surprises. It's a disc. Let's take it for a spin. Besides, it's got a few surprises. So who says you can't reinvent the wheel? Looks like our final box is about the Saja boys. It's cute, in a grim sort of way, as in Reaper. I think he wants a tip. Add to the plate. He's a bank. He spirits your money away to safe places.
Wow!
And by safe place, I mean his stomach. But I think he'd prefer something spicy. Now that's more like it. He's on fire. Careful, or he'll end up with no face. But would that really be so bad? After all, there's a few spares in the box. And they're just so jiggly. Pretty stretchy, too. Granted, they're not much for looks. Seriously, a breakout would be an improvement. Especially because it means it's popping time. We've earned a treat, a Saja Boys burger. Would you like fries with that, or ramen? Either way, a little nibble shouldn't hurt. Uh-oh, there's some unintended side effects. Looks like Abby's got some new competition.
Looks like two Sprunkies are about to become homeowners. Just as long as they pay the piper, realtor. Personally, I would have kept the Labubu. Well, either way, hope you like your new digs. Aren't you gonna carry Pinky over the threshold? Wait, new furniture doesn't come with the house? Guess it's too late to move into a department store. Aw, don't cry, Pinky, but I would watch where you step. Maybe we should make something to help. You'll be stepping tall with the help of these heels. And there's a little distance between all this mess. Plus, now you're always ready to go disco dancing. They also come in handy with stepping on pests. 'cause it looks like this place is crawling with them. Oren's on the job. Just take a band and slice it in half. We can use it to whip up a handy grabber. Come on, Oren. Time to get that bugaboo. Okay, Mr. Spider, it's time to go. Here, we packed your bag. He seemed nice. Oh, Oren, you're a mess. And all that dust can't be good for your allergies. Let's make something that can help. Ooh, talk about skeletons in the closet. And it's a water closet by the looks of it. It's a shower, so make a spot to keep the soap. And a nice mirror really lights up the room. Next, let's buff those ears. Just kidding, it's a shower head. And you gotta have some temperature control. Come on, Oren, why don't you try it out?
Okay.
And the curtain gives some much-needed privacy. A shower and laundry all in one. Huh, now that's efficient. Almost done. Ooh, guess that suit was dry clean only. Uh-oh, you could really use some chairs around here. Pinky, get him out of this crazy thing! Oren simply wasn't meant to be a turtle. Besides, I think we can put this box to better use. Just fill it up with some crumpled up newspaper. Once it's full, repeat with a few more boxes. Soon enough, a couch will pretty much build itself. It could use a cover. A blanket will suffice. And you can't forget some fuzzy pillows. Now you can sit back, relax, and watch TV. Of course, it would help if you had a TV. Though, personally, I prefer online videos. But to each their own. Ooh, antennae! Oren really puts himself in his work. But Pinky wants to know if it gets streaming. After all, she needs to catch up on her stories. Ooh, I've seen this. It's a really good part. This scene is a really romantic one. Aw, isn't it great when art imitates life? Okay, you built a TV, the important part. But you'll want something to eat to watch TV to. I guess we should start with a table. Now let's make a pizza. Pick your favorite toppings.
Ouch!
Hey.
Of course, you're gonna want some cheese. No offense to any tomato pie fans out there.
Okay.
Some people also like cold pizza, but not like this, so let's heat them up. Silly Oren, that's not what you use to cook a pizza. Pinky's always had her heart set on a brick oven. But for the time being, a microwave will suffice. You just can't beat the convenience. Okay, we're getting hungry. Plop it in there. Not even 2 minutes, but it's still too much. Give it time to cool. That's enough. Let's dig in. Ah, a good cheese pull is really a work of art. Literally in this case. Save me a slice. The only thing better than pizza is the after pizza nap. But we're gonna whip up something big first. 'Cause Pinky wants to sleep under the stars. Kinda defeats the whole point of getting a house. Still, a mini aluminum star room really lights up the room. Granted, the fairy lights do most of the work. Now kick back with a blanket and pillows. Count the stars. It works better than sheep. Of course, you can't sleep your lives away. Trust me, I tried. It just doesn't work. Which means it's time for coffee. So we're gonna need to make a machine. A coffee machine. Oren likes his morning brew extra sweet. And you've gotta have some calcium. Wow! Nothing beats a good cup of joe. Not that we have anything against tea. Ooh, looks like you've made enough for two. Let's just hope Pinky doesn't take her stuff back. Either way, it looks like she wants to make something first. And I don't think it's coasters. This should spring things into action. It's all part of our new vending machine. Now fill it up with all sorts of treats. And just in time for breakfast, too. Okay, Oren, what do you want to eat? Ah, chocolate cereal, an excellent choice. And it's a good thing you saved some milk. Cheers! What a great way to start the day. That was fun. Now it's time to fix yourself up. Oh no! That was Pinky's favorite makeup! Calm down. No use crying over spilled rouge. Besides, we can make you a whole new beauty box. And you know it works. It's got glitter. Hey Pinky, can we see your ring for a moment? Here's a trick. From simple box to a mini vanity. Why don't we add a personal Pinky touch? Oh, don't cry, Pinky. We've got a surprise for you. Now you can make yourself even more beautiful. Next up, step right in and try this on for size. It's your brand new crinoline, but it needs something. Like fluffy pink sweaters, it's a skirt. One that doubles as a pink Christmas tree. But first, let's dance. Hold on, what's that smell? Oh no! Just look at these poor houseplants. Sorry, but they're going in the compost heap. Maybe we can put this cup to better use. Cut it up, and soon it'll be our new flower. And this one doesn't need any water or soil. Meaning it will always have a happy face. Look, we've got a whole bouquet. Let's make you all nice and comfortable. Ah, really takes you back to Sprunki land. Wow, you guys really turned this old house into a home. You guys really should have had one of those home makeover shows. But all in all, we've had a busy day. You two should take a nap. You deserve it. Oren and Pinky are having fun at the park. Come on, kids. Why not join in on the fun? Wait, what are you up to? Careful with that stick! Hey, at least aim for the slide next time. Well, at least you can say you stuck the landing. Don't worry, a new friend could be right around the corner. Come on, you guys are gonna travel in style. Yeah, Mom doesn't need to know who followed you home. To the sink! You guys could use a bath. All it takes is a little soap, water, and elbow grease. Hope that bow's not dry clean only. Okay, Oren, it's your turn. Oh no! Does your face hurt? Well, it's killing us. Don't worry, we can fix you up. All better. And let's throw in a quick shave, too. Probably should pop that pimple while we're here. Ah, you two have never looked better. You guys are hungry? Let's check out the kitchen. Ooh, Mom's got quite the spread laid out. Don't worry, I'm sure she won't notice. How about some fish? Not pescatarians, I see. A carrot? No. Okay, we need to rethink this. In fact, why don't we make a kitchen just your size? Nobody can say no to noodles. Ooh, looks like it's the instant kind. And there's plenty enough for the two of you. Wait, silly Sprunkies, we need toppings. Some sausages and broccoli. For some extra protein, how about a quail egg? Though it's practically an ostrich egg for you guys. Ooh, do you guys need antacid or something? What goes in must come out eventually. But first, I think you've earned a pizza break. How old is that? Either way, grab that cardboard. Stack up some more boxes and add some wallpaper. And soon, your Sprunkies will have their own privy. Yeah, let's add a bag for an easy disposal. Okay, guys, who wants to break it in? Maybe we should close those curtains. Your turn, Oren. Hey, did you wash your hands? Well, we might as well check out the damage. Feeling flushed? Didn't you hear about letting sleeping dogs lie? After all, this girl's a real ball of energy. Well, either way, someone's sleeping good tonight. Yeah, maybe we should look into it. Uh-oh, Oren, Pinky, you're all to pieces. Well, brick by brick, we'll put you back together. Don't worry, soon you'll have a good head on your shoulders. Plus a few other necessary accessories. You're never fully dressed without antennae. See? You're feeling just as animated as ever. And you look it too. Something tells me you should turn down the volume. Don't worry, she's a little nearsighted. Why, she won't even notice that book's upside down. See? So say hi to Aslan for Mom. By the way, did you notice there's a disco in your cabinet? Oh, it's just a giant blowout party with planned choreography and a bespoke song. Anyone thirsty? We'll get the apple juice ready. Did I say juice? Silly me. I meant the turntables. Make some holes for buttons. We're going real high tech. Add a rainbow. It's kind of a Sprunki thing. How about we empty that can next? After all, the speakers are the stars of the show. Come on, everybody. This will really get the party started. What's cooler than cool? Cool Tool! I think it's time we squeeze in some homework. Tired? Well, I guess a quick nap won't hurt. Careful, you two! Oh no! You deleted her work! Well, some candies will cheer you up. I think she's got an idea. Let's start by polishing up this box. Here's a familiar face. It's Funbot. We're gonna give him a full body makeover, complete with a brand new motherboard. And you just can't beat a widescreen. It looks like our Sprunkies want to play. After all, they'll get to see some old friends. Uh-oh, it's starting to look like Halloween. That's enough digital fun for one day. I think it's time for all of us to hit the hay. But we'll need to make one more craft first. And this box sure could use some legs. It's a Simon TV, and it's already got antennae. Some people love to fall asleep watching TV, but this really puts a new spin on things. Besides, it really helps with hiding in plain sight. Turn off the TV. It's time for bed. And it looks like Mom's none the wiser. Pay no attention to the Sprunkies behind the curtain. Aw, they're asleep. Not a bad idea. Wake up! Mama needs you to go to the market. All the essentials. And the Sprunkies want to come too. The eggs are over here. Hey, where are you two off to? Let's see, fresh fruit and something crispy. I mean, fruit's sweet, but so is candy. And soda too. Some Sprunkies really have a sweet tooth. You remembered Mom's Labubu's, right? Well, it's checkout time. Keep the change. Hold on, you've got some unchecked items. A lot! This looks like a job for store security. Miss, do you care to open that bag? Well, someone's gonna spend time in grocery jail. Don't worry, The Sprunkies are here to help. Maybe we should introduce Mom to your new friends. You can only hide them for so long. These guys really do leave an impression. Okay, we need to hide the evidence. I don't think Mom will notice, do you? What are we gonna do with it anyway? Here's an idea. Fill it up with hot glue. Pink, naturally. And add some glitter. Add a pin on back before it dries up. A new Pinky! Don't forget the bow. Always keep her on and in your heart. Running out of ways to hide the Sprunkies? No matter. Something tells me Mama knows. But I wouldn't get too worried about it. After all, she's practically their biggest fan. The problem now is that she'll want you to collect the rest. Hi everyone, it's Oren, but you're missing something. Much better. Now you need some company. Let's fix that. And here are your backpacks. And just in time, school's about to begin. There goes the bell. Quick, don't want to be late. Looks like we're starting with chemistry class. Okay, Semi-Hemi, pick your ingredients. Whoa, apple, candy, and a rainbow. Mix it together and we've got water beads. An A+. Okay, Sky, it's your turn next. Let's see, a heart, a unicorn, and a bit of magic. And what's more magic than glitter slime? Hey, look! The A+ already comes included. Okay then, we've got sugar, we've got everything nice, so it looks like Ratty's cooking with spice. And then things are getting hot, hot, hot! Can someone turn on the air conditioner? Well, guess a plumber's work is never done. The weather forecast didn't call for rain, but it does now. Well, maybe Ratty can have an A for effort. Of course, you can't have school without drama. And no, we're not talking school plays. Poor Aqua, she's all alone. And prom's tomorrow. Don't worry, a switch card will fix everything. Well, not everything. Now Pinky's all alone. Wow, never knew that was a real straw. Or that Aqua could be so transparent. Don't worry, refills are free around here. It's okay, there's plenty of fish in the sea. And by fish, I mean Simon. He's available. Another day, another bus ride. Just remember, there's no sweets on board. Guess it's time for some X-rays. Lollipops! And you would have gotten away with it too. Okay, you're clear now. Get on the bus. Come on down, Pinky. It's your turn. Well, that explains the polka dot top. Honestly, the driver did you a favor. And last but not least, it's Tunner's turn. He's clean? Well, we'll tip your hat to... What the? Caught you! You know, I always wondered about that hat. Okay, everybody, buckle up. Here we go. Guess Aqua's getting in her steps today. And she's getting plenty of rest with all that sleeping in.
Oops.
You need some wheels. And look, a bike! It's a bit of a fixer-upper, so let's fix it up. Don't worry, this'll pump you right up. Okay, Aqua, time to get pedaling. Lunchtime already? Huh, my kind of school. Okay, everybody, have your orders ready. Okay, Sky. First, a burger and fries. And it's time to think inside the bun. Now let's get the grill going. Just hear that sizzle. Of course, you need some greens. And cheese. 'Cause without cheese, it's just a burger. Now let's whip you up that strawberry shake. Whoa, check out that tip. Next up, Durple. You want a hot dog and orange juice. Come on, little doggy. Can't forget the mustard. Wow, rush hour comes earlier every day. Oh no! Binaria's energy levels are down! Don't worry, one meat lover special coming right up. Uh-oh, I think you mixed things up a bit. Everyone calm down. This is a cafeteria. If you want fast food, you should really order in. Okay, that's it. It's time to ring the alarm. We're closed. Besides, don't you kids have classes? Professor Aurelia's class is in session. Binaria, can you solve the equation? We gotta move the line so it makes sense. Is there a mathematician in the house? It's your turn, Durple. Maybe the sign's the trick. Guess not.
Ouch! Meh.
Don't worry, Ratty. 3's your lucky number.
Yay!
Next up, a word jumble. Just what class is this? Just keep calm and try to work out the words. Sprunki's the word. And look, there's my best friends, too. Huh, that was fun. You're on a roll. What's next? We have to pick the right semi-hemi?
What?
Come on, can a semi-hemi really be wrong? Okay, let's ask the audience for help. Do we go with 2 or call a friend? We're right, and we passed the class. Aw, looks like Clucker's having a bad day. Ooh, I wonder what he put in his locker. And we are the hall monitors, I think. His wallet is all full of litter? Why don't we give Clucker a fun surprise? And take his locker on a special treasure hunt. Just make sure that everything's, well, treasure.
Wow! Ouch!
Well, look on the bright side. At least the money's okay.
Ouch!
But we won't be if you lose your last life. Either way, let's fill up Clucker's wallet. And wait for Mr. Locker to give him a big surprise. Surprise, Clucker! You're in the money! Time for class. Remember, kids, no phones. Don't think Wenda got the message. Okay, the race begins. Who will get the phone first? Wenda versus Professor Oaxis. Who will win? Looks like you've got mini games in here. Try to collect treasures on the way too. Dead ends for both, but not for long. Maybe you'll get it back in June. How about a round 2? Oh, you're going the same way. Maybe we can help. Try some water. It's refreshing, but you really just rent it. It's time for a little bathroom break. Which is just the break Wenda needs, too. Great success! Let's celebrate! Phones for all! But maybe put it on mute this time. Valentine's came early in Sprunky Land this year. Uh-oh, looks like Oren's about to blow! Detonation is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! With Sprunkies, guess it's quantity over quality. Come on, let's check out all the commotion. Just look at our new Sprunky friends. They look so sad. Let's take them home. In fact, why don't we make a place just for them? This looks like a job for some cardboard. Wow, those colors remind me of Semi-Hemi. That's an idea. We'll make it look like Semi-Hemi. But, you know, mixed with a carnival attraction. Ooh, the corn tree is once again in bloom. Let's add some in and see what happens.
Wow!
But first, why not turn on the heat? Things are about to start popping around here. Popcorn!
Whoa.
Aim for the cup! The cup! Looks great. Where's the salt? Maybe some butter. Hold on, that's not for you. It's a Sprunky treat. Eat up, guys. Don't worry, we'll help you. Uh-oh, now they're thirsty, and we didn't even add salt. Why don't we whip up a drink stand? And who better to help than our old pal Coca? Of course, variety is the spice of life. Add a coin and pick your poison. Durple's getting orange soda, a classic. Next up, some cola and lemon lime. Simon just loves citrus. Now green for red and red for green. Some Sprunkies gotta dance. They're maniacs on the floor. Okay, don't make us separate you two. Why don't we roll out the cardboard carpet? And whip you up a place to work out all your energy. But don't forget, we'll need something they can fit into. Something with a nice Sprunky touch. It's Ratty, and he's electric. Huh, make that magnetic. Now he can put the go in go-karts. We could race these guys, but there's really nowhere to go. So why not lay back and enjoy the ride? Let's spruce things up around here. Uh-oh!
Ouch!
Oh, calm
Ew.
down. It's only paint. Can't let it go to waste. Might as well finger paint. Decorate with hot glue for a nice woodsy look. Cover those holes with some spooky faces. Think of it as our carnival's haunted house. But a tree. So like a haunted tree house. Sorta. Okay, got any takers? Ah, Ratty, try to kick a ball in. Wow, you got it in! And on your first try, too. And it looks like you started a new trend. Wow, they sure kick hard considering they don't have feet. Hey, that looks fun. Anyone up for horseback riding? Of course, where are we gonna get a pony? Sure, we could just sit and scream about it, or get crafty. Now, what part of the fair needs a nice, colorful top? I'll give you a hint. It also involves horses. Plural. Rainbows aren't mandatory, but who doesn't like rainbows? Round and round you go. That's another hint. It's a carousel, but we still need the horses. I've heard about digging for treasure up there, but I never knew that it would actually work. Keep digging, we're gonna need more. Wonderful! Ready to take it for a spin.
Wow!
Come on down and pick a pony. Wow, it feels like you're floating on air. And these guys aren't even Pegasi. Aw, they all look so cute having fun. Let's take pictures. We need a camera. Sure, we don't have one, but I'm sure we can whip one up. We're gonna need a strong lens. Think of it as a big mechanical eye. Don't forget to fix up the shutter. Plus a few buttons. Gotta have buttons. Why don't we test it out first? Cheese!
Oops!
Okay, big smiles, everyone. Hey, you close your eyes. Aw, this one's going right in our scrapbook. Yeah, you should keep that selfie. Wow, who needs a hole punch when she's around? She's a whiz with a paintbrush, too. Ooh, so what do you think she's making?
Phew! Cool!
Well, you can't go wrong with fairy lights.
Hey, no!
All your truck needs now is a mascot. Look at that. It's an ice cream truck. Who's in the mood for some Sprunki spumoni? Come on down. We've got a bunch of flavors. Plus, we're always packed with toppings. Cup or cone? Why not choose both?
Hey!
place your order. Would you like a sample? Let's start with a scoop of cotton candy. And our pistachio just can't be beat. How about a nice juicy strawberry?
Wow.
Here, have a bite. And we've got cones to spare too. Silly Alexis. Now where's he off to now? Big wheel keeps on turning. Hey, what's that smell? What pretty flowers. They make great paint too. Why, there's enough for two. But what's she making? Want to make a trade? She needs a straw. That cup should come in handy too. It's a new Ferris wheel. And look, Mr. Sun is the star of the show. Come on, guys, who wants to go for a ride? Okay, everyone, line up. One Sprunki for each seat. Soon, you'll feel like you're on top of the world. But that's not the only wheel at the fair. Hey now, a wheel of fortune isn't cheap. Don't worry, we'll make you a place for all your coins. Why do I have the sudden urge to go to an arcade? It's a game of chance. Spin and see where it lands. A Labubu! And look, it's just your size too. Who wants to go next? Okay, Ratty, it's your turn. You got a rock! The Charlie Brown special. Oh, good grief. Wow, have you ever seen a Waxus so excited before? Ooh, looks like you got the mystery box. Just what we always wanted. A button. Hey, who turned off the lights around here? Careful, things get spooky around here at night.
Okay.
Oh, calm down. It comes with an off switch. Aw, they're sorry they scared you. You can look now.
Wow.
And why wouldn't you? Everyone's having so much fun. Yeah, nothing beats a night at the amusement park. Still, we mustn't spend too long at the fair. Besides, let's get out of here before they hire some clowns. Labubus for sale. Who wants a Labubu? It comes in $150 and free. Let's give the free one a good home. Welcome home. You know, you can use a bath. Don't forget to brush all those pointy teeth. Soon you'll be a whole new Labuyu. Seriously. You're a regular pooch Pinocchio. And you've even got a new bed. Mia. Either she doesn't like that name, or she needs a new bed. Let's start with some doggy extensions. But this pup could sure use a new coat of paint. Why, you're a regular dog Ross. Now let's make this bed a little more comfortable. Wait a second. How is Mia gonna get in the bed? She's got an idea. To the bathroom. Just knew keeping cereal in here was a good idea. Well, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Besides, we can use the box. You got the toy out first, right? Well, take a bunch and cover them with colored tape. Stack them up, and soon Mia will be over the rainbow. Come on, Mia, step right on in. Now, step on out. It's time to eat. Now, who wants a snack? She's gonna sleep good tonight.
Oh no!
Didn't I tell you? But you really should pace yourself with treats. Probably shouldn't have left so much out. So why don't we build something to help? And we've got a crafter's best friend to help, cardboard. But maybe throw in an old plastic bottle half. Add some spray-on paint. And soon we're golden. This should really help to lend a paw. Press down, and the perfect portion comes out. Ah, there's nothing better than a free lunch. And speaking of paws, it's time for some stretching. Now trace it on our favorite thing, cardboard. Once you're done, the next step is cutting it out. It's like a cute muffin. Now cover it with foil. Next, cover it up with a new paper border. Wow, this new paw gets a seal of approval. Fill it with water, and it's Mia's new dish. It's got something to wash down all that kibble. Of course, water isn't bought, it's rented. So why don't we make you a private privy? Complete with a special doggy potty. We'll roll out the pink carpet just for you. Of course, dogs kind of prefer grass. A fire hydrant won't hurt, always a fan favorite. Come on, Mia, why don't you break it in? Okay, I'll get the bag, you get the scoop. Unless, of course, you have a better idea. By the looks of things, it seems like you do. Stack up 2 popcorn buckets, sans popcorn. Now why not add a fresh coat of blue? Your new trash can needs special stickers. Now grab your scoop. Ooh, a lobster. Well, sometimes you gotta get your paws dirty. Looks like Mia's been playing too rough with her toys. More importantly, she could use some new ones. But let's not give them to her all at once. We should try to make them last as much as possible. So she'll have to get them with our special toy machine. Twist the dial, and the new toy is all yours. Try it out. It's like a cuddly chicken nugget. But now it's time to have fun with slime. Uh-oh, you know what that means. Dirty paws. Actually, we can use it to finger paint. Add green lines, and it's like a flower bouquet. So much fun, you should give it a go too. Of course, the best projects are made together. Wow, a circus painting with a great big lion. I think his cousin was in The Wizard of Oz. but it seems like he's about to lose face. Let's give him a new one. And he looks great. Smile, Mia. Are you ready for your close-up? Okay, Mia. Why don't you enjoy all of your new digs? Of course, the part that she loves best of all is you. Okay, it's time to whip our Sprunki friends into shape. Can't take the heat? Stay out of the kitchen. Now, how about you try some of our special witch's brew? Aw, they grow up so fast, don't they? Pinky's the gift that keeps on giving. Come, Sprunki friends, you're free! Free!
Yay! Wow!
Pinky could use a new paint job. There's plenty of room in here for all sorts of colors. Ooh, the carpet matches the walls. Careful with that phone! Oh, it just isn't a Waxus's day. But this phone gives me an idea. Let's make a new one out of cardboard. But it could use a few good legs to stand on. That hot glue should help keep it in place. Add some paint. Guess it's time to think pink. Don't forget the logo. Add a few good stickers. Now it's the perfect place to hold our phone. One girl's phone's a Sprunki's widescreen TV. Now pass the popcorn. My favorite show is on. Hey, Sky. What you doing with that marker? You know, you really shouldn't draw on the wall.
Oh no!
But I guess every artist needs their medium. Of course, we prefer paper crafts. Add sticks to keep it sturdy. And a paper belt. Soon, we've got our own Pinky printer. Can we have some paper? Thanks, FunBot. Now we can make art without having to wash the walls. Soon, we'll have cards for all our friends. But for now, let's do a little decorating. Now, FunBot, it's not nice to hit your friends. Here, let's make a bunch of paper boxes. Now twist and tie until we've got a paper accordion. Add to the box. Speaking of boxes, we need a big one. Make some room for the mini boxes on top. Draw out some keys. We're making a piano. Music brings all of our Sprunki friends together. Now, FunBot, you can fill the room with music. And without using a baseball bat, no less. Sky's got groceries, but there's nowhere to put it. Don't be blue. Cardboard to the rescue. Add some yellow, and it's our old pal Simon. Thanks, FunBot. Bratty, just what we need. Now we can make Simon's better half. Look, it's a Simon refrigerator. He'll keep things lemony fresh. Well, one assumes. Of course, we could use a few more appliances. set up the table. It's almost time to set the table. But first, let's take out the trash. Uh-oh! Oh, it's okay. This cool tool should help. A Wenda vacuum. She'll help keep the trash all in one place. I think we earned a soda. Uh-oh, the table! We forgot to set it! But first things first, we need things to actually set it with. Let's start things off with a pie? Chicken pot? Or something sweet? Looks like we're going with sweet. And it's blueberry by the looks of it. Let's add our secret special sauce. And a buttery crust. Place on the table to cool. I don't trust that windowsill. But Sprunkies can't live on pie alone. What we need is delicious, nutritious bread. Especially when we use it to make rainbow grilled cheese. Sprunkies prefer food with a face. Ah, the cheese pull does not disappoint. Hey, a snake! Well, that put the stop in stop motion. But remember, waste not, want not. Besides, black and green go great with red. And with a few twists and turns, it's melon season. Now we just need to slice it up. Sometimes it pays to see some red. Plus, there's plenty of slices to go around. We'll need some beverages. Pour some juice. Everyone at the same time. It's time to dig in. A Waxus? What did you roll around in?
Ew.
Well, we know just what you need. A bath. Of course, it's a bath with a Sprunky touch. Do you prefer your bath hot or cold? Our Sprunky friends prefer things just right. Now, a Waxus, you just sit back and relax, and we'll make just the thing to help. Your very own facial mask. Complete with soap. But let's seal it up so we can spread the suds. Now let it set. Your pores will thank you. Our friends want to help set up the new bathroom. But I guess a decorator's job is never done. The perfect thing to hold all our soaps. Plus, you can never stop at one rubber ducky. Just maybe turn it to the side. Much better. Almost done. Don't forget the bathroom sink. Not to be confused with the kitchen sink. But I think our privy's missing something. That porcelain white should be a clue. Okay, we've got a tank, a seat. I hope Sky doesn't feel insulted by this, but he can just zip his lid. Here, Oren, why don't you break it in? Hey, don't forget to wash your hands. Ugh, don't forget to flush either. Everything is coming up roses. Looks like we need to do some laundry.
Ew.
We're gonna need a washing machine. This should help with the spin cycle. Now for some finishing touches. It's time for our first load. You remembered to add detergent, right? Almost done. Hang it up to dry. Unless, of course, you want to make a dryer too. Besides, Mr. Sun is nature's dryer, and he's free. Ooh, Simon wants to donate some yellow. Wow, Mr. Sun really fills out. Now let's hang you up where you can really shine. Of course, even stars need help sometimes. Grab some twine and twist around a pole. Let's add some greenery while we're at it. Just make sure it's safe and secure. Let's add some gravel to rest your roots. Soon we'll have our own attic greenhouse.
Wow.
Big plants are nice and all, but there's room for all sizes around here. Just don't forget your watering can. What's wrong, Derple? Did you lose face? Poor Oaxis. He looks a little flat. But remember, it's what's inside that counts. Especially when what's inside is candy. Oaxis's dream can finally come true. He always wanted to be a piñata. And Derple's fine with some candy. Can Oren keep her new friend? Aw, who can say no to you?
Okay.
In fact, we'll whip up a habitat. Just the thing, somewhere that's green.
Cool.
I think she used Vinaria as a model. Never noticed she had such a big mouth. Well, hope she likes the taste of gravel. Add some greenery to chew on, and some rocks for sunbathing. Here, Lizzie, why not check it out? Besides, our flora could use some fauna. Let's have a nice place to sit.
Wow.
Wow, our Pinky house looks great. There's room for all of our friends. More importantly, there's room for all of our stuff, too. But do you think we need an addition? If you have a heart, Sprunki's a part of you. But now, it's time for a little world building. Coca! You know what goes great with soda? Mints!
Uh-huh.
See? Now wasn't that a great explosion? Uh-oh! We're not supposed to get it wet! Maybe pressing more buttons will help.
Oops.
Well, I'm out of ideas. And SOS, grab it! A door. Might as well go through it. You too, creepy guy. Wow, We're in a whole new world! Sensing a block theme. Was I wrong? Ooh, guess some assembly's required. Our Sprunki friends sure look great in 3D. But it's a shame they can't all be here. Ooh, I think Mr. Black's up to something. Ah, lightning. What can't it do? Orin, Sky, Binaria, they're alive! Alive! It's Night of the Living Sprunki! Oh, how are we going to save them? Now, Mr. Black, necromancy's very naughty. Wait, cola! The answer to all life's problems! Once again, soda has saved the day. Now, you guys go back to your dirt nap. And you guys go on to the next level. Or back to the start. There's no place like home. But our new button really opens doors. Time to grab your water wings. It's an ocean world. Talk about a big fish in a big pond. He's eating them up and leaving only tails, like an all-you-can-eat shrimp buffet. Of course, that appetite could be your undoing. Ooh, good thing he forgot to chew. We just need to match the heads to each body. Let's try again. It's simple. Match them by color. All better. Too bad it looks like stormy weather. Wouldn't call this a day at the beach. Quick, bring Semi-Hemi to the shore. Come on, air in, water out. Much better. Now let's fix that splitting headache. Another button. Let's try it out. You know the drill. Let's see what's behind the door. Wow, this place is for all you cool cats. Oh, you want to play hide and seek? Well, we've got a secret weapon for that. Pickled fish. And it's extra stinky. Come on, kitties, have a bite.
Wow.
Hey, look, there's a button in the pool. Ooh, what's Mr. Black up to now? No cats? Well, they usually don't do water. But how are we going to get the button? Those pipes could be the solution. You like the pool slide? How about a rock slide?
Oops.
Let's try the Scrooge McDuck route instead. I guess everybody has their price. Don't worry, kitties. We'll get our paws wet for you. Think we should drain the pool? The button! Let's try it out. It looks like a ratty theme. Wow! You're all interplanet Janets! And look! Maruna's lost her Wyram! Use your new superpowers to help! But where do we start? We should ask for clues. Okay, Mama Binaria, what's in the carry-on? Baby stuff. Okay, you can go.
Yeah.
You're next, Top Hat. Is that a bomb? You have a right to remain silent. Use it. Hi, Aqua. Did you have worm for lunch?
Uh-oh.
We're gonna need to make a little incision. Reunited, and it feels so good. And looks like Mr. Black's getting a cellmate. How can she thank you? That'll do it.
Yes.
It's good to be back in the flesh. It looks like this one's got a pinky theme. Guess she's a fan of Minecraft.
Uh-huh.
But Mr. Black's got special creepers. Quick, into that mining shaft. This is a Minecraft game. So, why don't we start mining? We just need to find the right treasures. Now we can really craft something good. A sword! Should we make more? Nah, Ratty's got this one covered. And that treasure chest is all ours. But this is all the treasure we need. We've got a button for Sky. A farm level, and you're all produce. Red apple, yellow lemon, pink peach, and a white orange? Why don't we fix that? Just need to mix a little red and yellow. Old MacDonald would be proud. Uh-oh! It looks like Mr. Black's in the mood for fruit salad.
Hey!
Oh, he's changed his mind. Now he's thinking smoothies. We gotta help! Just need to finish this drink. Quick, take the mix to our special dispenser. Popsicles? Well, at least they're solid. Now let's give you a taste of your own medicine. Ooh, we got a Mr. Black button. Looks like there's still one more level to go. Get your engines ready. It's a car level. Keep your eyes on the prize. A Simon button. It's not a race, but you gotta avoid the obstacles. Well, don't worry. We've still got 3 lives left. Pinky isn't having much luck either.
Uh-huh.
Well, Simon, it's your button. Have a go. Remember, slow and steady always works best. You did it!
Wow.
But you're not out of the woods yet. Time to go a little fast and furious. Here's hoping you've got insurance. The final button. The keyboard is restored. Press the start button to, well, start over. Yeah! You won the games. Let's dance. Wow, it's Pinky and Orin's big day.
Oh.
Yes, very touching. Where's the cake? Oh no! Mr. Black's tampering with it! I'd still take a slice. Come on, cake is cake. Oh no! They're zombies! The living dead! These theme weddings are getting out of hand. Careful, don't swat them. They might bite. Don't worry, maybe science will save them. But we'll have to play a few games first. Let's start with a round of Spot the Zombie. It's just Wenda and her unmentionables. What's with all the masks? And spare Sprunki parts? Time for a quick zombie check. Oh, it's just Sky. And he's just stocked up on Sprunki costumes.
Yay!
Guess Pinky's a mummy for Halloween. Hold on. Let's check your luggage. Zombie food! It's not Pinky. It's Zombie Derple. Zerple? You don't deserve to wear this bow. You're under arrest, and we've just earned our first potion. Next up, it's a shadow puzzle. Match everyone to their shapes. Might as well give it the old college try. That's not quite right. Think ears. Find the shape with big rabbit ears. She and Oren are always close by. Next, think spikes. Spikes. Yeah, now you're getting it. Ah, red and green, just like Christmas. Now hurry, it's Zombie Aqua! Run! Well, no use crying over a spilled vase, except you woke up Zombie Sky! Oh, this is bad. He's supposed to be hibernating. Don't panic! All we need to do is block the exit. Ah, yes, the pillow, the zombie's natural enemy. Keep crawling, Pinky. Just keep crawling.
Phew.
And look, you've earned the next potion. Next up, it's a transformation chamber. And our soda can is the perfect test subject. Looks like we're getting a visit from Coca. So Peppy can't be too far behind. You know what this means. Let the soda wars begin. Nah, just kidding. You guys need to sort things out. 'Cause you two are gonna be lab partners. Relax with a nice cola bath. With extra fizz, too. Aw, these two have never been closer. If only you two actually got along. Breaking up is hard to do, but we're professionals. So you two will be splitting up in your sleep. What else does the sand have for us? This'll keep things clean. And next, something to cut the cake. And by cake, I mean soda, which we can cut. You take a break, and we'll take this. Baby Sprunkies. They make their dreams come true, but it looks like they're in a nightmare. This rescue is brought to you by the letter A. Huh, that was close. Quick, to the seesaw! Alphabet power! B to the rescue! Almost done. We gotta protect the slide. C is for cookie. And also crush! Hurry, Sprunkies! Your moms are here to pick you up! We just need to help match them up. Something tells me they don't go together. Ah, that's more like it. And by process of elimination, Baby Ratty goes with Mama Ratty.
Yay!
And it's a mini reunion for the Pinky pair. Does she have a strawberry milk mustache? Hey, Vineria, you've got a plant delivery. But you're not the only one with a green thumb. Granted, zombie or not, Sprunkies don't quite have thumbs. Either way, let's water your new flower.
Ew.
Now, what did we say about overwatering? Okay, we're gonna need some weed killer. Uh-oh, are we out? Wait, we just need to clear things up. So that's what happened. We've got to hook up the pipes. Yeah, I'd avoid the bombs. That's usually good advice. Now it's time for some plant be gone. Just make sure not to get any on Vineria. Oh, now we're gonna have to mow the lawn, as it were. Vineria's so happy, she's got something for you. Aw, the Labubu's are having a picnic with special guests, zombies, and bees. Uh-oh, these guys have been working out. Oh no, not a puddle! Oh, this just isn't the Labubu's day. Is there anything in the trash that can help? On second thought, let's put the lid back on. But that straw could come in handy. And you're safe. Now let's check on your friend. Quick, use the elevator. It stops here, but luckily, we can teleport. You know, we probably should have done that first. Ah, thanks for the dynamite idea, BTS. Almost in the clear. We just need to reach the roof. You're safe. But how do we get you down? Aha, a rope. Slide on down and join your friend. Note to self. Avoid haunted houses during a zombie outbreak. Can we hide in here? No, it's occupied. You know, we really should knock first. Let's just hope that door number 3 is the winner. Well, it seems safer than what's out here. But can we turn on the light?
Ew.
Ooh, spider webs! I wanted to visit the Spider-Verse, but not like this. Looks like a little matching game will resolve this. It seems like you have unlimited tries. But I think our friends would like you to speed things up. Talk about spider sense. You're doing great. Who knew cleaning cobwebs were so easy? We should get a job cleaning houses. The Labubus are competing for cash prizes. Let's start things off with a fun maze. Put those choppers to use and clear those rocks. Just remember to save one rock. It'll pay off in the end. Talk about making it rain! Now it's your turn. It's another maze, but this one is archery themed. You're a regular Cupid. Ooh, ice cream! Our third and final maze involves boomerangs. Makes sense. We are down under after all. Slime! You can't do that on television! So it's a good thing we're digital. But we should still clean you up. We'll make a bath. And the most important part, a rubber ducky. Oh, and water. That helps too. Don't forget to come up for air. Or do monster elves secretly have gills? Time to dry off. And look, more duckies! With all these colors combined, we might just save the day. Quick, let's harness the power of the rainbow. And keep an eye out for those zombies. We found one. Pinky's always got her head in the clouds. Something tells me to look behind that rock. Okay, it's time for you guys to get your shots. You guys are looking better already. And look, you're even regrowing your skin. Don't worry, guys. There's plenty to go around. Just a little bit goes a long way. Of course, love always wins in the end. Our Sprunki friends are having a day out. And look, it's our new pal, Doughy the Dough Man. Uh-oh, it looks like Simon can't catch up. Guess you'll have the first playdate with Doughy. Aren't you lucky? Looks like Pinky and Oren want to go on an adventure. But everyone says they're too little. Here, this should help. Aw, they grow up so fast. Still, watch out for that crocodile. Don't worry, a helicopter will fly Pinky to safety. Oren, stay where you are for now. What we really need is to sedate the croc. See, he's not such a bad guy after all. Besides, Pinky's always ready to help. This'll cheer you up. A day at the beach. Whoops, should have brought your water wings or a yacht. Uh-oh. Don't worry, Pinky. We're going fishing. So, anyone in the mood for shark fin soup? Oh, Pinky's gotta be in here somewhere. Look, I think we just found her. And look what else we found. A key. Better keep this somewhere safe. Hey, look out for that snake! Don't worry, this'll suck the poison right out. We can put all that venom to better use. Throw in some scorpion while we're at it. And cockroach. They'll outlive us all. Okay, you've picked your poison. Now let's try it out. Ooh, it's a tree. An apple tree. A poisoned apple tree? They seem safe, but look, a key! Not in the mood for apples, you two? Well, who wants dessert? Hey, I ordered the baked Alaska. At least something's getting baked, I guess. Don't worry, Pinky and Oren are freelance firefighters. It's easy to take the heat when you're this cool. And you've earned the next key. You're on a roll. Walking is fun and all, but let's try the train. There's onboard dining, but you're the main course. Great idea. Let's grab some balloons. That should cheer up Pianosaurus. Yeah, you got a key and not eaten. Well, up and away with your beautiful balloon. Uh-oh, looks like we're playing Whack-A-Monster. But remember, they're not all so bad. Some of them really need our help. Well, is there a dentist in the house? Either way, a good brush is a good way to start. Another key! And we did this pro bono. Come on, girls. It's time to run through the maze. You found an end, but you wish you didn't. Maybe you'll have better luck, Oren. Oh, look, an egg. Well, hope you like omelets. Either way, there's something inside. It's Pinky. But a magician never reveals her tricks. Now let's see what's behind door number 1. Hey, it's called a privy because it's private. Ooh, number 2's the bomb. Literally. The third one's locked. Oh, if we only collected a bunch of keys. Oh, wait, we did! And now it's a super key. Ooh, I hope it works. And look, it does! Simon, we found you! That wraps things up. Pretty soon, everything will be back to normal. You all had a big day. Let's head back home. These Sprunkies are gonna sleep good tonight. Looks like Pinky's going treasure hunting. And what can be a better treasure than friends? Collectible Sprunky friends, apparently. After all, these guys pair well with tuna. Yeah, this should help smooth things over. Now we've got our very own Merm Sprunkies. They're regular chickens of the sea. So we should probably keep them in water. Well, we could always take you to the pool. But it might be more fun to take the pool to you. What better way to start than making a pool? Remember, inspiration can come from anywhere. So that's why her hair's so big. It's full of secrets. Plus, all the stuff we need to make a cool new water park. One that's completely on brand for Sprunky Land, too. Sorry, guys, we're gonna need those lounge chairs. And by lounge chairs, we mean water slides. You can pick between the pink and blue slides. Or think outside the box with a fun, loopy slide. Either way, we can't forget the most important part of all, water. Let's grab our Sprunki friends before they turn into fish flakes. Come on! All of Sprunky Land's invited to the grand opening. Get in line, everybody. There's plenty of slide to go around. But as Oren knows, every great pool party needs music.
Come on.
We've got a DJ, but we're gonna need a turntable. Take a cardboard box. Make smaller boxes. Now we'll need buttons in all sizes. Next, we're gonna need an aluminum can. Just skim a little off the top. And add to a box. It needs a little something.
Wow.
Aha! Talk about a real bandstand. Speaking of which, this will give it some legs to stand on. Okay, DJ Oren, time to show your stuff. Get out of the pool, everyone. It's time to dance. Or just sway to the music. That works too. It's getting late. Oh, Ratty, is it past your bedtime? I know. We'll make you a bed worthy of a mermaid. Let's start with a seashell shape. Carve it out. Cut off the excess clay. We can save it for later. Peel off the paper and make sure everything's lined up. Now pick it up and roll it into shape. Let's introduce you to your better half. Why don't we add a nice splash of color? Some pink and purple will make a nice match.
Cool.
Let's add a blanket and some pillows. Now Ratty can start counting some sheep. You know, every party needs a furry friend. A little something for the introverts. Of course, there are some drawbacks. Sure you don't want to wear some gloves?
Yuck.
Well, at least it's a cute little ball now. Or are you making donuts? Or are you making our Sprunky friends? Wait a minute, they're both! They're Sprunky donuts! Why don't we order a baker's dozen? After all, I think we're gonna need more. Okay, did everybody get to try one? Uh-oh, guess it was first come, first serve. Oh, don't cry. We'll whip up something special next. And by whip, you know I mean cream. A delicious cream cake and a few other treats. Ooh, but you'll need something to wash it down with. And you can't exactly drink pool water. So why don't we start a stand? A juice stand, that is. Now we're gonna need some drinks. Let's start by making a juice dispenser. Blueberry. But a juice stand needs more than one flavor. Plus a few sodas on the side. We're open for business. Come on, everyone. Ratty's ready to take your order. Okay, calm down. Single file. Make a line. Let's help them out. How about some free samples? Everyone's got a drink? Good. You know, tips are appreciated. Uh-oh, I think Purple Durples had too much punch. Get in line for the biggest spot here, the water closet. Oh no, we got a clog. Well, at least it looks clean.
Ew.
By the looks of it, we need a whole new potty. We'll need to make one from scratch. Grab a TP roll. I mean, it's got the background for its new job. Looks like this potty party needs some AirPods. Plus, this case it comes in makes a great tank. Chef's kiss. Now we need a seat and a lid. Hook it up. Keep some cleaning supplies nearby. Look at that. It's your turn, Durple. Speaking of dropping kids off at the pool, it's Mini Pinkies. They're her nieces. They solve mysteries. While they're here, let's make something for them. After all, I think they've just called Adult Swim. But who needs a pool when you've got your own playground? Start with a balancing act, a seesaw, complete with comfy seats. Try it out. Up and down, up and down. Noticing a pattern? Ooh, we don't want your sister to feel left out. Hold on, we've got just the thing. A swing, and it's just for you. Give her a push. She's the queen of the world. But here's something for all three of you. It's a merry-go-round, not the horsey kind. We're not done yet. Cut the bottom off a paper cup. Draw some lines to divide it like a pizza. Now take a straw and bend it like a bench. We're gonna need some more straws. Add the wheels and we've got a bike. Ketchup? Guess we've earned a little snack break. Would you like some fries with that? Or maybe a napkin? I see. We need the container. Trim a little off the top. Add some cool blue paint all around it. Cool. I get it. We're making coolers. No, wait. They're wagons. Hook it up to the bike.
Hey, come on.
Come on, Pinky. Let's take the girls for a ride. You guys are in for a special treat. You're getting a special tour around this place. In fact, let's take one last look around here. This is the coolest place around, and you're all invited. Of course, there could be something even more fun. And that's making a water park of your very own. Time for fun with our Sprunki friends. Pick your group.
Ew.
Is it chilly in here, or is it just aqua? Wow, a purple-colored microwave? It's Lily! Okay, let's speed things up. We've got Ratty, Pinky, and Simon. And last but not least, we've got Durple. Heads up, things are about to get spooky. Ooh, it's raining slime. And there's more where that came from. Blocks? Guess we can always make some new friends. Let's throw in Mr. Sun while we're at it. And look, he even doubles as a Ferris wheel. Your Happy Meal's here, Binaria. Uh-oh, it doesn't look too happy now. Holy zoochosis! That's one spooky giraffe! Something really odd is going on here. We better take a closer look inside. He's got a whole zoo inside. Did he eat them? Uh-oh, guess it's a giraffe eat giraffe world. Well, this guy's gonna take a timeout. Just pretend you're back home in the zoo. Hey, now what are these guys up to? You forgot your toy. Look, it's an animal game book. Ooh, come into my parlor, said Ratty. Good idea. Let's free Spider Rad's lunch. Ratty must be using extra strength webbing. Ooh, looks like there's a worm in here. What's in here? It's a bunny, but where's the rest of it? Don't worry, we can fix you up. Guess we had spare spider parts. He's still kind of a mess. Let's check out how messy he really is. Ugh, bugs! Okay, it's squishing time. You know, I don't like the look of that amoeba either. Aw, soon it's a cute baby bunny again. Wow, never saw a star-nosed penguin before. Okay, this job is gonna take a net. Hold on, this penguin's gonna be a mommy. Let's give her a helping hand. Aw, happy birthday, little penguin. And that's not all. We've got triplets. But I think these eggs could use a good scratch. And just like that, they're Easter ready. Next up, the new mama could use some treatment. Ooh, it looks like a 24-hour bug. All better now. Now let's keep your babies warm. Happy birthday! Again! Oren, Simon, and a baby penguin. Just what we need. Next up, it looks like we're heading down under. Careful, this kangaroo bites. Didn't I tell you? Well, at least she's eating her greens. Let's look around for things to help. Just what we need, an emergency aid kit. Well, as long as it's not empty. Let's shed some light on things. Aha! I think that could be the antidote. It's important to make sure it's the right one. Aha! The green one's got a date with the marsupial. But first, we need to get it through the maze. Okay, we just need to make a few turns. Oh, I knew we should have packed a map. Here, let's try it in this mouth. Bottoms up. Aw, she's like a brand new kangaroo. Ooh, this guy would scare King Kong. It looks like we need to solve the banana maze. A toy ball is the best way to get the good times rolling. Yes, we got the first banana. And soon enough, we'll get number 2. But remember, we need 3. 3rd time's the charm. The magic banana! This should help. A coin? I know! We can use it to play this game. It's filled with all of our Sprunki friends. Hold on, one of these guys is not like the others. Now this is just the gorilla we need. Wow, lions, tigers, and Sprunkies, oh my! Let's give them a quick scan to be safe. Ooh, there's something off about that lion. Now this guy's a real chimera. But he's still no match for our lasso. This isn't what people usually mean by earworms. Now you might feel a slight pinch. Let's take care of those chompers. Don't worry about those extra arms. See? They practically take care of themselves. Now that's our king of the forest. Careful, something wicked this way comes. Take a look inside this paper craft. Or maybe not. It's kind of spooky. It escaped! It looks like the hippo. Okay, time for whack-a-mole, but with a hippo. Oh, just don't hurt any of the other animals. There he is! Oh no! Not the elephant! I know. Play coy. He's off guard. Attack! Now that he's out cold, we've earned a break. So, how about a little fishing trip? And while we're at it, we're cleaning up the ocean. You know, fresh fish is good for you. But maybe this can could help too. Good. He coughed up that bug that's been going around. Now this hippo's joining the collection. It's Mr. and Miss Tree and a spooky giraffe. The trees would run, but they've got roots here. But I think you guys could be real close. Just need to spend some time together. Just kidding. We're fixing this giraffe piece by piece. Stack them up. And make a few switches. Soon we'll have a healthy baby giraffe all over again. And he's the final animal friend we need. It's the antidote! Just what the first giraffe needs! His shadow's looking better already. And look, it's another one of those bugs! Okay, you're off for good behavior. A day at the zoo's always an adventure. Ooh, Look at those Sprunki eggs! Imagine the omelets! Scratch that. It's right about to hatch. It's Oren, and she's all to pieces. Let's see who's next. Sky! Now let's put you together. Now for our super special ingredient. Wow! Now they're really coming together. Now the fun can begin. Wow, flowers! But flowers have bees, thorns, pollen. Inside is just looking better and better. I'm sure a little surgery can fix you up. Well, it's not gonna hurt you anymore. Why don't we grow you an eye tree? Ooh, and you can choose any color. Blue? Makes sense. Now let's try some pink eye. Oh, hey, you dropped something. A matchbook? This is a German children's tale just waiting to happen. Uh-oh, where's a rainstorm when you need one? Well, guess you won't need all that wood. Especially since there's no more campsite. Naughty Sprunkies, you don't play with matches. What are you up to now? Ooh, cardboard. I almost thought you were gonna give him a hot foot. Instead, you're making him a new shelter. And there's nothing wrong with some customization. Just in time, too. It looks like rain. Ooh, it looks like Oren needs to go. What are you gonna do with those shoes? I wonder if Oren is part cat. Let's just hope you brought another pair. A good sense of smell would help too. Ugh, we need to clean those feet. See? It always pays to touch grass. But some new shoes wouldn't hurt. Quite the opposite. Grab some cardboard. Now trace around your foot. Leave some wiggle room.
Cool.
Poke some holes. And run some twine through them. Soon, you'll be standing tall in your new sandals. Guess you found new sneakers after all. If only you could find a shortcut, too. The Sprunkies look exhausted. Don't worry, there's nothing that pants can't solve. Yes, pants. They're not just clothes. With a little lacing up, they're an instant Sprunki holder. Step right in. There's a leg for each of you. Plus plenty of room for snacks. Uh-oh, it's thunder. Guess we don't need a white noise machine. But that's too loud. Are you scared? Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of. A little arts and crafts will take care of things. We just need to make you a paper doll.
Cool.
And then shine a little light on things. See, the dark's not so scary. How else would we make shadow puppets? See? They're all getting in on the act. All this camping sure is hungry work. Grab the chips. Wait, they're not for eating? Oh, they're fuel for the fire. Burning calories has never been easier. I see.
Wow.
You're in the mood for eggs. Add to the can with plenty of water. Now the fire can get things cooking.
Yeah!
Soon, you'll have fresh, hard-boiled eggs. And don't worry, there's enough for the whole class. Cool, you've got a Sprunki meal. But first, why not try some of this special sauce? Let's start with a little drizzle. Ooh, I think things are about to get spicy. This pop has lost its fizz. Maybe that's because it's blocks. And look who's here, our Sprunki friends. Of course, there's some assembly required. But this meal doesn't look too happy. Well, at least you still get a toy. It's a game book, and we gotta save Pinky. Guess we're not the only ones with Sprunki on the menu. But it looks like the customer's full. Well, his loss is our gain, especially with this vacuum. Uh-oh, I think we cleaned the plate too soon. But now it's time to shake things up. Ooh, it looks like a lollipop. And it's the best flavor, all of them. Look, there's even a prize inside, a key. It looks like it's gonna be a great day. Of course, things can always change. Ooh, Mr. Sun, guess someone has their eye on you. And it looks like he wants to return the favor. But I think we should get things under control. Wonder Woman would be so proud. Besides, Mr. Sun just needs his medicine. But you could still use some color. And what's better than a golden glow? Glitter. Okay, a makeover like that deserves a key. Careful, it's terrible to waste good waste. But this looks like a job for rubber gloves. Hey, there's a familiar face in there. Well, half of one. In fact, a whole bunch of our friends are here. And it looks like we gotta help them find their better half. Just be careful crossing those wires. You know, I think a marker will work just as well. It should be easy, just match by color. Of course, we can still have some fun. After all the best roller coasters have loop-de-loops. Okay, we've collected all the faces. Now just add water for a quick soak. This key will take us over the rainbow. Looks like we're gardening. Hope you've got a green thumb. But don't worry, it's okay if you don't. Something tells me a little green's coming our way anyway. Just add some water and give things time to grow. Didn't I tell you? But someone can use a haircut. A gardener knows the importance of pruning. Looking good, Veneria, but you could use a little color. In fact, let's get something to really help perk you up. Wait, hold on a sec. What is this stuff? Nuclear waste? It's supposed to be fertilizer. Don't worry, I'm sure we can fix things. I'm sure we can find some sort of antidote. Here, this stuff might work. What you need is a quick spritz. You'll be good as new. Besides, green really is your color. Especially when it comes in key form. Now it's time for a little screen time. But first, we're gonna need an adapter. Ratty's got just what we need, I hope. One of these spikes has to be just the thing. Things are always in the last place you look. Time to get plugged in. Oh, hello, computer. You have one chance? To do what? Save Sprunki? Find a key? At least we get a token to help. Hope you've got some cat scratch fever. Okay, it's nice we're finding familiar faces. But remember, we need to find that key. We've found it. And we're out of here. Ooh, it's lunchtime. How about some greens? Oh, delicious broccoli. Healthy and looks like trees. But I guess they're hard to keep down. We hear you. Everyone needs variety. So how about we go fishing? Ah, who needs worms? Slime's even stickier. Still, I'm almost tempted to throw some things back. Either way, all we need's a good recipe. They just need some time in our oven. Sushi? That must be some oven. Especially since sushi's served cold and raw. Either way, he likes it. And here's your tip. Next up, we gotta make our own maze. But first, we need to find some supplies. Lots of emphasis on the fine part. Ooh, red paint. That's a good start. Looks like we need 2 more things. A plug. We're almost done. One more thing. Aha! A blank sheet of paper. Their powers combined make a printer. But the mixing fun isn't over yet. throw things in and get something new. Like this cute toy ambulance. But it still needs something to drive on. Okay then, one road coming up. Place it where the ambulance can reach it. We're gonna need more turns. Of course, a maze needs dead ends. We reached our patient, but we still need something. Like scissors for all this twine. Look, Oaxis has got our next key. Our Sprunki friends look a little washed out. Don't worry, our emotion friends can help. They always make the world a colorful place. Now who could use a little disgust green? Here's looking at you, Oaxis. Next up is Joy's bright sunny yellow. I think this will suit you, Simon. Feeling blue? Sadness has got you covered. You just know cyan is sky's color. Flip them over to see how they look. Looking good. And so does this key. Ooh, clear. I think we found them all. Don't worry, Pinky. We'll get you out of there. Aw, it was all worth it just to see that smile again. Come on, girls. It's time for school. Calm down. One at a time. One at a time. And look who followed them to school. Oren, Pinky, and Wenda. Ratty and Simon are here too. Let's explore. I think these guys have been hanging out with cats again. At least you two are focused on your studies. Good thing, too. That teacher seems strict. Uh-oh, I think he noticed your special guests. But don't worry, it's time for Sprunki at school. This laptop makes taking notes a breeze. Well, as long as you don't mess with the keys. They say life is like a box of chocolates. And as they also say, la vie en rose. In other words, life's better in pink. Especially when that pink is pinky. And look, your very own keyboard. Hey, it's Jevin. Haven't seen him in a while. And a whole bunch of our Sprunki friends. Uh-oh, the warm colors are making a mess. Well, we can always just spread the love. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's surprise inspection time. Ooh, poor Blue. You got the blame. But don't get angry. Get even. Or better yet, it's time to get crafting. And cardboard is a crafter's best friend. Hey, it's a Jack-in-the-Box. And it looks like Simon. I'd say Simon in the box, but Simon is the box. And he'll hold all of your trash for you. Ooh, it's hot. You know, a little AC would be appreciated. Careful, you need that paper for our next craft. Pinky sure has a face for merchandise. But she'll always be her own biggest fan. Pinky can be a little shy at times. But she still knows when to open up. It's time to get gone with the wind. Now it's your turn, Blue. Any ideas? Once again, it's cardboard to the rescue. But I wonder what you're making. Whatever it is, it involves a bottle. Oh, I see. It's your very own water cooler. I mean, you could just drink from the bottle. But where would the fun in that be? Besides, Aqua always wanted to be a mascot. Twist the cap and enjoy some blue juice. Refreshing. You can tell it's cold because it's blue. Uh-oh, you're out of ink. It's our printer all over again. Don't worry, your Sprunki friends can help. Sky always wanted to be in a band. A cotton swab? I think we should use the clean side. Either way, cover it up with double-sided tape. Now it's time to stack our Sprunkies. It's almost like a rainbow. Sorta. Kinda. Dip it in ink and write your heart out. And you can even change colors. The best part, it's made with love. Remember, in math, it's best to use a pencil. Or at least one of those erasable pens. On second thought, maybe use a calculator. So why don't we make one ourselves? And can you tell who's a real math whiz? How about I give you a little hint? It's someone who's really into spring. That's right, it's Vinaria. Don't forget her flowers. That's right, 2 plus 2 is 4. Seems so obvious now. Ooh, a Pop-It toy. Oh, careful with those nails. Seriously, we lose more Pop-It toys this way. Well then, we'll just need to make a new toy. First, we need to make a cube. It's Sky. But remember, cubes are three-dimensional. Otherwise, they'd just be a bunch of squares. Oh, so that's what Sleeping Beauty's been up to. I don't think she'll mind if we borrow some slime. We can store it in our secret Sky box. While we're at it, don't forget his ears, or his cowlick. It's kind of his trademark. Give him a squeeze and he'll share the goop. Time for the big math test. Did you bring your calculator? Of course, at this point, she'll settle for a new pencil. Well, maybe good old Lilac Lily can help. She's getting promoted to pencil sharpener. And it keeps the shavings all in one place. Just don't forget to clean it out now and then. Now ace that test, assuming you studied. It's important to look your best. What? No makeup? Next, they'll change the dress code to rags. But it's okay. I'm sure you'll draw up a solution. Like your very own paper compact. But it's looking a little flat. Add some stuffing. Now it's your very own Sprunki makeup kit. Why don't we try a little powder first? Wow! Talk about a transformation! It's always nice to see friends help each other. Except, of course, when it's quiz time. Looks like he let you off with a warning. But you still need to switch seats. Uh-oh, looks like she's got a craft idea up her sleeve. If only she put this much effort into studying. Of course, no one ever suspects Oren. Or Ratty. Or Funbot. He's a smart one. That's why he's joining our space program. Looks like he survived his maiden voyage. He's got a secret message for you, Blue. Help! She's sending out an SOS. Don't worry, Blue's got you covered. Speedy delivery, and you didn't have to tip. And when communication comes this easy, who needs phones? Okay, girls, you're gonna need all your pens. Now, what did I say about those cat videos? Pinky's got way too much energy. She really needs to make a friend. I know. Why don't we make a friend for her? It's Sky, and he's in crayon form. You still got some leftover stuffing? Well, we do want Sky to be well-rounded. Add some wax. Now he's a real crayon. Don't get jealous. Make your own pen pal. And when we say pen, we mean it. Looks like Pinky's a little cheeky. Or maybe she's just feeling hot today. The best part about rainbows? Making them rain. Oh, I'm so sorry about your pet. But we can rebuild him. He was made of blocks. See? All better. But save that cotton. It could sure use some color. So why not the whole rainbow? It's your gerbil's new cape. Pin behind his ears. Since you're not sick, I guess it's time for gerbil school. Okay, you guys had your lunch. Now it's time for gerbil recess. You're going places. Seriously. Hey, what did blocks ever do to you? Ooh, did you step on one once? This rainbow's all wet. Makes sense. But look at all the treasures inside. Ooh, could this be a pot of gold? It's something even better. Slime! I would have spent the gold on slime anyway. After all, just see what it can do! we can whip up some familiar faces.
Yay!
These boots are made for walking and making messes. But teacher said to keep your hands to yourself.
Whoa!
Hold on, this girl's got an idea. Heat up a ruler. Once it's nice and soft, it's time to make an impression.
Oh?
Give those spikes some color and some happy faces. Here, this should cheer up you-know-who. Aw, she almost smiled. No use crying over spilled glue. On second thought, it's your bottom. You can cry if you want to. Well, at least you can enjoy the breeze. Besides, our little dino friend can help. Just fill him up, and he's your very own sticker stamp. And look, he works on skin, too. Maybe you can cover that tear. Remember, with stickers, the more, the better. Now that's a paint of a different color. It's kind of like a 7-for-1 deal. Swipe the brush and it's instant rainbow. Oh, careful! That paint's still wet. Don't worry, I'm sure it wipes right off. But it'd be a shame to waste all those colors. Add a little sponge on top. Now it's a new marker. Yeah, she likes that a lot better. Lunchtime! Ew, I don't like the smell of that. Or look! Well, guess it's good for science class. Take a closer look. Let's enter this mold in the science fair. All those colors! It's almost pretty in a weird way. Try it on something already pretty. Now try to guess what this is. Yeah! Ew. Lunch was a bust, so let's have dessert. That did not go down smoothly. No ice cream? But we all scream for ice cream. Well, we'll just have to whip up a different kind of cone. Draw out some of your favorite flavors. Ooh, someone's getting 3 scoops. When it comes to ice cream, make it reach high. Oh no, it's melting! Melting! Oh, what a world, what a world. Ah, never mind, it's okay. Ah, much better. Always nice to make the best of a sticky situation. You can color a rainbow all at once. Well, in theory. Don't worry, we just need to work smarter. This time, make sure the colors are lined up. Now keep them in place with some hot glue. Try it now. Doesn't that work better? Okay, it's good for writing. Now let's try coloring. That's one way to stay inside the lines. Well, I guess everyone's a critic. Uh-oh, the worst time to run out of TP! Don't worry, somebody's got backup. Ooh, someone's about to win big. Only to lose it all. Well, at least you've got the roll. Cut it up. Add it to the cardboard collection. Looks like unicorns are making a comeback. Add a button that twists and turns. Just a few more touches and seal it up. It's a brand new game, and everyone's a winner. Open it up to see your prize. Really livens up that notebook, huh? Ooh, your backpack's pretty and pink. Unfortunately, not everyone agrees. Oh no! You ripped it! She'll need a new one. Well, she does kind of owe it to you. Take these pieces of fancy cardboard. Make sure to seal them up nice and tight. Fold it up, and you've got a box. Make that a purse. It may be small, but it's sturdy. Ooh, what cool earrings! Shame they're against the dress code. Well, on the bright side, at least they won't go to waste. You know what to do. Don't get mad. Get crafting. And we've got our special 3D paints to help too. We can make some brand new rainbows. And hope the teacher doesn't notice this time. Time to dispose of the evidence. Clean the bathroom. Right. Take it slow. We don't want it to spill. Oh, hey, Oren. What are you doing? Uh-oh, it's gonna blow! Oh, never mind. A block. Let's add it to the collection. Now our Doughy the Dough Man is complete. Ooh, is it playtime already? Wait, watch out for that foot! He always wanted to be a mosaic. Just be happy it wasn't a cleat. You know, I think Doughy's started a brand new trend. Ooh, a new phone. Time for a little unboxing. Guess your new phone doesn't come charged. Don't worry, we'll get you plugged in. Ooh, guess we're out of potatoes. Let's hope it works. Aw, I jinxed it. Quick, grab the fire extinguisher. That phone was insured, right? Well, it's no big deal. The box is more fun anyway. Carve it in half and slice it up into pieces. Fill up the holes with tiny number boxes. Add a screen and try out your new phone. Look at those contacts. Somebody's popular. Just remember proper phone etiquette. Let's blow up a balloon. We might need to outsource. Great. Now grab a piece of construction paper. Slice it up into ribbons and twist them together. Soon, you'll have a paper spring. Add some odds and ends and make a bunch. Now your balloon's got some legs. Let's put a nice face on things. It's Catnap, and he's in good company. Ooh, these guys sure have a spring in their step. Hey, look, a Doughy the Doughman bling bag. You get your own Doughy. And wow, a box. Last but not least, a mystery prize. Let's see, a scary face. Next, a sad face. Well, gray skies are gonna clear up, so put on a happy face. I wonder what the box has got next. A hat. Doughy sure is a dapper guy, but he's kinda stiff. You need to be more flexible. Let's start by taking a seat. Try it out. Hope it doesn't pop. Sorry, I'm such a jinx today. Yeah, I think she just got the point. Here's what we'll do. Slice up some gel balls. Give it a good squeeze to fill up some two-sided tape. Make it nice and round, but leave room for squish. We're gonna need two. Now sit down and relax. Wow, that hair looks totally magical. So why don't you try a pixie cut? Besides, we can use these strands for our next craft. Fold the ribbons into the middle. Hey, look, it's our old pal Sunny Buddy. And it looks like he's got a cool trick for us. Stay tuned, and he'll do a double helix. Whoa, stretchy dinosaurs! Let's grab a bunch. They don't all have wings, but they're still gonna fly. Some say they have eyes in the back of their heads. But this dino's got one better, another mouth. Fill it up with clay and he'll make pasta. But I think she's in the mood for meatballs. Better yet, let's whip up a new Doughy. Don't forget the hat, it's his thing. Aw, what cute little stress balls. But the best part has gotta be the filling. Still, with the extra space, there's more room to squish. And just look at that stretch! It goes on for days. She's gonna sleep good tonight. It's arts and crafts time. So here comes the paper dolls. What do you think they want? Hey, an egg. Wow, it's a tiny red T-Rex, and it's got bite. We should give our new friend a hand. Anyone up for whack-a-mole? With extra whacking. What? We're low on moles. You really should stay inside the lines. No brush, no worries. Just use a stencil. Let's have some fun and mix up the colors. Yeah, this last one should speed things up. Wait, this is no ordinary dough man. It's a dough woman, the bride of dough man. Even if you can't paint, you can still enjoy the show. Are you hungry? Let's hope not, because that's not food. But it's all right. It's much more fun to squish. Now give it a good spritz. Time for a shave? That's one way to wash your hands. Now why don't we pinch those cheeks? Plus a little extra. It's poking time. Double the bubbles, double the fun.
It's wedding season in Sprunki Land. Mr. Fun Computer declares you Sprunki and spouse. I think Mr. Black is up to something. Hey, you kind of need that special someone to go in. But love might just be around the corner. This brings new meaning to nature lover. Either way, you made it through. Why don't you hit the dance floor? Uh-oh. Let's hope that dress wasn't a rental. Oh no! Looks like Mr. Tree's hungry for brides. Well, at least they learned to work together. This is awful. Can love save the day in Sprunki Land? Looks like it's up to save love. But this sea's gonna need some new fish. No, we're gonna need someone who's true blue. That's right, it's our old pal, Aqua. And she makes a beautiful blushing bride. Sorry, Telly, I don't think you're her type. This could get ugly. I know, bees! Bees will save the day. Just keep running, just keep running. The real Aqua is here to save the day. Oh no! Which one's the real one?
Oops.
Always knew rain on your wedding was good luck. Don't worry, we can always make it rain. A little bit ironic, don't you think? Now off you go. Uh-oh, you're all a mess. Well, this is why they make washing machines. Just hope your veil isn't dry clean only. Next, we want your dress looking its whitest. Much better. And we can't forget the groom. Wow, we must have used extra bleach. Come on, get dressed, you two. The cemetery? Poor Veneria has sure seen better days. You know, we could have used this rain before.
What?
Well, at least the grass is getting watered. Hey, there's some secret treasure down here. Stop when you reach Mole Country. Keep going. Things usually come in 3 around here. Now Veneria's grave could use a little TLC. Enough love can make anything blossom. Ooh, I think there's a surprise inside a flower. Look, it's Veneria, but with a few extra friends too.
Ew.
Why don't we ditch those worms? Hurry, now! Don't want Veneria to turn into compost. Say goodbye to the Medusa look and hello, bride! Uh-oh, there's 4 brides for 1 brother. Well, Oren. But there can be only 1. This game can help. Connect each color to its matching basket. You've won a key, so get to unlocking. Pinky's a free woman. Too bad that's not Pinky. Maybe we'll have better luck with blue. Just hope you're right, or you'll be feeling blue. So far, so good. But let's take a closer look. Wait a minute, it's a zombie Pinky. She'll take your hand and also your brain. So maybe we should try green instead. Is the 3rd time the charm? Guess not. Oh, you've caused enough problems already. Ooh, slime! And there's a prize inside. The final key. That's right, there were 4 Pinkies. Here comes the bride, the real one. Ratty's out for a stroll and just in time to help Henny Semi. Maybe our magic lily pads can help us. A boot? The smell can wake up the dead. Let's try again. Underwear. Well, it looks great on you.
What?
A bomb? This pond needs a security guard. A fish? It must be tough to live in here. Never forget to feed your fish. A lifesaver. Finally, something that can help. Hemi Semi is safe and sticky. Every bride wants to look her best. But first, we gotta fix up the plumbing. Is there a Mario in the house? How about a Luigi? Don't forget to hook it up to the water. Sure, it's lake water, but you've been in worse today. Uh-oh, we gotta plug up that leak. Now you're ready for your wedding. Durple, good thing you're here. Wenda's in trouble. I guess not even the water closet's safe these days. Time for a cool tool. Oops, all out. But these balloons can help. Come on, put those horns to work and get popping. Water? Well, at least you're not made of sugar. Next, ew, bugs. Has no one heard of confetti? Try the 3rd one. Well, we're in the money now. Now we can pay the porta potty's fee. Maybe save a few for the wedding. We're in. Wow, sure is roomy in here.
What?
There's something in the potty. We gotta open it up.
Nah.
Wow, plumbing school is really gonna pay off today. as are those swimming lessons. Ooh, we got company. We've come prepared. A trident, straight from Father Neptune. We're having sushi tonight with a key on the side. Looks like we need to keep on fishing. Red, yellow, and green. The streetlight trifecta. Ew, that's not a key.
Oops.
But maybe if we dig a little deeper. Yes, we found the key after all. Now we can finally free Wenda. Assuming she's what's down the drain. Never know when there's a red herring around here. It's Wenda! Quick, let's untie her. We've got to help out Sky next. Let's hurry. His bride-to-be's 6 feet under. Wow, this should help get things rolling. Ooh, we got rope. Let's secure it around a tree. Let's see what's next. Always nice to start with a bang.
Oops.
But I think we'll be better off with a shovel. Well, we need to head south, and soon. Can you dig it? So, hold on, Maruna. The cavalry has arrived. But where's the key? You know, Mr. Black could sure use a hobby. Come on, Sky, just keep on digging. Looks like we need some more cool tools. A pickaxe? Let's open some rocks. Look at all these diamonds. Save on for a ring. Ooh, Mr. Black's going down. This is the place for him. We've got the key. Let's save your bride. Aw, right now we're heading to the chapel. And they're gonna get married. They're gonna be dancing till 12. Noon tomorrow, that is.
Sleep tight, puppy. Hey, what's that? Haven't you heard? Let sleeping dogs lie. Oh no! The aliens are stealing dogs! Something tells me they must be from Pluto. Don't worry, this pup's got a lot of bite. I hear his bark's not too bad either. Quick, puppy, let's get out of here. Oh no, a plastic ball! His only weakness! Take off your shoes. It's a whole ball pit. Let's get out of here, Dr. Jones. Guess cats aren't the only ones with claws. Ooh, look, a key. It's just what we need. Let's go. Remember, take a left at Albuquerque. Uh-oh, the floor is lava. But it's okay. We prepared for this. It's time for a little lassoing. Make sure it's got a strong backbone. Now add some wooden blocks for steps. Okay now, get along, little doggy. Quick, hurry, unless you want to end up a hot dog. Okay, puppy, it's time to slide on down. Hey, What's that over there? A toy train! Oh no! Get out of here, Snail! Oh right, Snail! Super Pup will save you! He'll keep you on the right track. But now it's time to save our Sprunki friend. Looks like Simon's safe for now.
Yay!
This place is straight out of a Mario game. Careful, I think that plant bites. Can't get something for nothing. We need to find some serious coin. Ooh, mystery boxes, just what we need. Insert a coin. Maybe a few more. That did it, and we're out of here. This vent is like a maze. Can you smell the exit? So this is how deep the rabbit hole goes. Oh no! The aliens! We've been spotted! It's a good thing these vents are dog-sized. Look, the light at the end of the tunnel. Let's hope we're close to the exit. I wonder where these doors lead to. Yeah, I'd close the door if I were you. You sure you want to try door number 2? At least it leads somewhere. Another maze. Yarn! How could cats like this stuff? Joke's on them. He's part boxer. This is nothing compared to Lava Land. French fries? Where's the burger? Ooh, what does this button do? Oh no! The button betrayed us! Good idea. It always helps when dogs stick together. And this pup likes his sausages extra spicy. Now that's what I call cooking with gas. A spooky castle. Let's check inside. So far, it's not the creepiest thing today. I spoke too soon! Got any bug spray? That's okay. Puppy can always lend a paw. Ooh, cool slime. Guess it's what's inside that counts. Looks like Mr. Tarantula wants to tarantella. But some things are best served under glass. The door's locked! There must be a final boss. A snake! Guess they ran out of bugaboos. Either way, we know how to charm this guy. Where's the Pied Piper when you need him? Don't worry, we've always got a plan B. He's out of here, and so are we. Another maze? Did Daedalus design this place? There better not be a minotaur around here. Oh no! That must be the alien spy! Don't worry, he looks like he can take him. A UFO! I think there's something inside. All we need to do is open it up. Treats! Maze running sure works up an appetite. And you've already got a second course. Eat up. Looks like your lift is here. 4th floor for exits and kitchenware. A dead end? Well, we'll just have to make an exit. The drill doesn't work. Let's try a saw. Where does it go? Uh-oh, the aliens! But this time, puppies come prepared. Uh-oh, I was hoping they'd melt. Guess it's time for someone to get begging. A little gimme paw might help too. Don't worry, puppy. It was all just a bad dream. There's no such thing as aliens. Besides, if there really were aliens, they'd probably be more scared of you. La 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 la. Oh, great Gatsby! There's a Labubu in the pool! Quick, give me your paw! Better yet, lend us an ear! Hold on, a rope? Wow, you've got a sunken treasure! Uh-oh, where's a locksmith when you need one? Let's pick this Labubu's brain. Is that locks? Ooh, that purple one's sparkly. And when there's sparkles, there's magic. Let's start with the blue box. How do we open it? There might be a zipper. Wait, I know. The way to every Labubu's heart is the ears. Ouch! Whatever's inside has got teeth. It's another Labubu. Let's give it a treat. And those choppers are extra smart. Aw, who's a good Labubu? You are. Why, they're so smart, they can walk themselves. We've earned a treat, like Labubu ice cream. Guess we've got to make it ourselves. Well, that's one way of getting ingredients. Though I was in the mood for vanilla. But I'll just tell myself it's Tutti Frutti. Just kidding. You don't eat it, you play with it. Or use it to decorate a pen. And on top, it's a Labubu pencil topper. Hang in there, baby. And look, you can even write with it. Granted, it is a pen, but you look cool doing it. Oh, everyone's a critic. What's in there anyway? So, who's up for Labubus on ice? Looks like we gotta heat things up. And this chili pepper is just what we need. Let's hope this Labubu isn't dry clean only. Oh, all better. Let's show off your fur coat. Hey, you've earned your first key. Let's use it. We're on our way. Let's check out the green box. Ooh, it comes with a surprise. Fresh slime. This stuff sure is squishy. And it's in good company, because it comes with an even stretchier Labubu. This little elf will always stick with you. So let's give you something special. Glitter. Now you're ready to hit the dance floor. You'll be the belle of the ball, as in the disco ball. But first, it's time for a little more squeezing. Careful, you might just knock them back into shape. Oh well, if you still want something squishy, we can whip up some special Labubu slime. Well, it's time to get cooking. It's simple. Mix powder and water. Of course, you can add toppings. And remember, this stuff is stirred, not shaken. Blend until it's Kermit the Frog green. Now let's put the Labubu in Labubu slime. And there's no such thing as too much glitter. Of course, the real test is how it stretches. Let's see what else is in here. Ooh, a Labubu mold. Ooh, gummy bears. They're so cute. Let's melt them. Gotta love the way it all bubbles up. Before it dries, pour it into the mold. Now's the time to let it congeal. Oh, this gummy is almost too cute to eat. Move over, cheese pulls. That stretch really makes the taste last. And don't forget, this box also comes with a key. This next box looks white until you turn off the lights.
Yes.
And it's not the only thing that glows in the dark. I wonder what tricks you can do with it. Talk about in one ear and out the other. Now you see it, now you don't. What else is in here? Wow! Special glowing Labubu drinks! Pick your favorite flavor, or should I say, color. I'm assuming orange tastes like orange, and I'm guessing blue tastes like blue? Seems like there's a bit of an aftertaste. Wow, Labubus really help light up the night. Is it night, or did we forget to pay the light bill? Either way, the Labubu show is just getting started. Wow, we even get a pair of 3D glasses. Put them on and see what happens. You get 2 Labubus for the price of 1. Of course, the real star of the show is our next key. Next up, we get to check out the sparkly box. There must be something extra special in here. Wow, Labubu treats! I hear you can't stop at just one. It's Labubu donuts and cake pops. Have a bite. They won't eat themselves, even if they have teeth. Good. Now let's give one of those donuts a try. I wonder if it's got any cream filling. Just be careful with eating all that sugar. It's not good for your skin or your teeth. But the box has got something to help you out. Try out these cute little Labubu pimple patches. You look better already. Now for those teeth. We've got something special for that too. Labubu toothpaste! These monster elves know that brushing is important. After all, they're always showing off their teeth. See? Now doesn't that feel better? Also seems like it's time to ditch those patches. Wow! You look as fresh as a new Labubu. But let's see what else is in the box. Ooh, this looks interesting. It's a Labubu makeup kit. Oh, so colorful. And it even comes with Labubu stencils. grab a makeup brush and try it out. Why don't we try it out in all sorts of colors? Wow, Labubu's never looked better or sparklier. And what looks better? The final key! Let's ditch these chains and see what's inside. Wow, it's a brand new Labubu, and it's supersized! Of course, there's always room for growth. This Labubu's so big and fluffy. And she's such a great dance partner. But I think she was in that box for a while. Hey everybody! It's time for a Labubu surprise party! Just dunk your half in the water and see what you've got. Ooh. Maybe you'll have better luck. Wow! You got some little Labubu balls! Give it a good squeeze and you'll get to the slime inside. Why don't we see what they're made of? Hold on, there's a special message inside. Wow, an ASMR challenge. First, we'll need some glue. Plus a few other things, like spiders and glitter. We got the recipe from Wednesday and Enid. Our arachnid slime looks like it's done. It's time to pour it out of the bowl. Make sure you get every last drop. Now knead it like you're baking bread. I imagine big things for this slime, and I mean big. It looks like fun, but what can we do? Great idea! A unicorn! Fill it up with candy. Now let's put those chompers to work. We know you've got more slime than that in you. Wow! A rainbow! Here, grab a tissue. And thanks. Now, let's form a rainbow and give it a nice waffle pattern. Next, it's time for a little liftoff. Twist it up like a double helix. Now take this rainbow slime and smush it together. Just not too much, or you'll just get brown. Time to pick a winner. It's rainbow slime! Congratulations! You've got a new friend, a tiny butterfly unicorn. Aw, he's covered in a bunch of fuzzy fur. Oh, there's so much! Why not share the fluff? Besides, a quick shave never hurt. Just ask all those sheep. Now we can see your true colors, and they look great. As for your fuzz, we've got just the place to put it. This adorable Labubu-shaped case. Next, let's put a nice face on things. Aw, we've made you a new friend. She's also got some friends to help her.
Hey!
And they come from Sprunki Land. Just lie back. Always good to spread yourself out. But why don't we help roll things along? Take these balls and squeeze them together. Our Sprunki friends have never been closer. But now it's time for a little Labubu crossover. I've grown accustomed to your face. But wait till you see the whole package. Of course, Labubus are meant to be fuzzy. So why don't we add some texture? Aw, a ball and chain never looked better. Okay, it's time to choose a winner. And Fuzzy Wuzzy wins! Someone's in the lead. Next up, choose either paper or soap. Seems simple. You can always draw up a solution. And by solution, I mean Labubu. Labubu's always the answer. But next, we'll need a special secret ingredient. Some tears. We're all out of onions, so we'll have to make do. Okay, Rapunzel, share those magic tears with the world. Ooh, extra salty. And they really are magic. Just look at what this stuff can do. After all, this isn't paper, they're sponges. Wow, these little elves are really springing to life. Yeah, we get it. Can someone open a window?
Nah.
Well, at least your soap smells nice. And it's so much fun scraping it up. That was fun, but now the heavy artillery, the cheese grater. Are we turning it into powder next? No, we've got something special in mind. Fill up this Labubu mold and add glitter. Because Labubus were meant to shine. We could try to melt them into place, but it's just so much fun to crumble it up. In fact, it's so much fun, we'll do it 4 times. And your hands have never smelt better. Think that's fun? Huh, wait till you add water. So who won this round? The champion keeps her title. Birthday cake. Wait, did you wash your hands? Well, when she's away, the gator will play. Sorry, it's all gone. But you at least get a wish. Wait, inspiration strikes! Place this candle over water. Now pour some melted wax over it in different colors. We're almost done. Just gotta add some purple. Wow, it's like a piece of rainbow coral. Why don't we give it some time to dry? Then get it ready so we can make another wish. Or was a rainbow candle your wish after all?
Hey.
Your turn. You sure could use a win.
Ew.
Or at the very least, a mint. And it comes in gum form? Oh, talk about being cool. She's practically the Snow Queen. Soon, making ice sculptures will be a breeze. And think of what we'll save on air conditioning. Oh, so cool.
Wow. Nah.
Do you think she'll win this round? Talk about a dark horse victory. Emphasis on dark. Well, let's go back to our arts and crafts. Looks like we're mixing mediums with this. Now what can we put on top of the glue? Guess it's time for some graded rainbows. Say when. Give it time to stick. Now let's see what you've got. This Labubu's over the rainbow. Next, it's your turn. A chewed up tissue? Well, guess it's quantity over quality here. You gotta reach right inside yourself.
Ew.
See? At least it's got color.
Uh-huh.
And soon, so will your Labubu. This might take a while, so let's speed it up. It's popping off the page, but will it win? Yes, it did! You're really catching up. Okay, it's anyone's game. We're gonna need some plastic wrap.
Uh-huh.
Mix some soap, lotion, and some starch. What else can we add? Oh yeah, right, glitter. All it needs now is some elbow grease. Ooh, slime. Let's add it to our plastic wrap. Next, draw a cute little Labubu face on top. And don't forget those famous Labubu teeth. Aw, who wouldn't want to pinch that face? Remember, you're not the only one with plastic wrap. This time, we'll blow it up like a balloon. You know, it kind of looks like a jellyfish. Make a cluster and you've got a brand new Labubu. But I guess the face is not included, so draw one on. They're a little transparent, but so much fun to pop. Still, not much to show for the competition. But you still won! Looks like we're all winners today.